Hello, good morning. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I forgot. Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are doing amazing, having a wonderful, incredible day. First of all, to everyone celebrating, although I don't know how many ladies I actually get in the chat. If you are a lady or you feel like one, happy Women's Day. It is celebrated in Europe here on March the 8th, and I hope you're doing great. In case you are a dude and you have your little lady, or you're a lady and you have your little lady, whatever it is, if you forgot that today is Women's Day and you live around in Europe or whatever, here's a pro tip: go buy some flowers or anything. But anyhow, I hope you are doing wonderfully today. Today we're going to continue with Persona 3. Yesterday I had to pull myself away from the game because I had to go because the game is getting fucking incredible. John, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? I am in need of coffee. Yesterday I stayed up because I was working on some videos, and I've actually decided to start uploading these highlight videos onto my YouTube. So the first one is from October the 4th. If you don't know what October the 4th is in Persona, then you have some catching up to do. But yeah, I started cutting them up into highlights. I'm very excited about the progress, and we'll see. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm actually just kind of waking up because, like I said, these days I go to bed at like I don't know, like 4 in the morning or so, and I'm just stunned. Like by the time I wake up. And this is my very early morning, so I'm having my morning coffee. We're playing Persona, and nothing could be better today, and I'm glad you're doing well also. Um, Also, I've decided to have my Twitter chat open, at least so that I can chat in it, since these days we are getting quite a few people from Twitter. First of all, thank you for joining. I hope you are doing amazing. Twitter seems to be the poison of choice for many people these days when it comes to watching the streams, which is something it's very new to me. I'm not used to it, but I don't complain because you guys help me make my sponsors happy, as well as helping me build the community. I did want to invite you to also follow my Twitch and my YouTube channel. Should this be something that you are more into, so I do live stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm just gonna post the links on Twitter. I've actually realized why it is difficult for people to participate in conversations on Twitter. It's because apparently in Twitter chats, it is not yet possible to chat if you have an Android. So if you're on PC and if you are on iOS, you can, but you can't chat apparently if you are not on these. Now, if this is not the case, if this is not the case, let me know. But this is something that I read yesterday because I kept wondering like how it is that we're getting so many people on over on X. I don't want to say X. I'm gonna call it Twitter. X sounds like a porn site. I'm sorry. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter for sure. But I just wanted to drop the link there so that you have it in case you want to chat with us as well, and you can't do so on Twitter. But thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you as per usual, and I'm glad you're enjoying my Persona playthrough. Twitter was very unexpected, but but here we go. Anyhow, we're gonna continue right where we left off yesterday. I'm actually I'm actually fairly hot because I had the heating on last night. It was raining, and It was oh, there we go. It was raining last night and it was quite cold, and I didn't want my toddler to catch a cold either, so I had it turned on. And now I'm just like sitting in a sweatshirt that I really wanted to wear today, and I'm drinking warm coffee, and it is just a little too warm. But also, if I open like the windows and whatnot, there's a ton of background noise that I'm just not willing to put up with. Anyhow, let me switch to the game. We're gonna start right where we left off yesterday because we have something important to do. We are going to Tartarus because it's the last. What is happening? It is the last. What's it called? It is the last day before the full moon. So today we're gonna see yet another full moon boss, and I need to save a person. So we are very much prepared for Tartarus and beyond. So I'm just gonna make my way there. I think this is like the last day that we can do this, right? I was actually surprised that they didn't like give me something else to do. That they didn't say like, oh, you gotta rest today. Is tomorrow full moon? Go to Tartarus. Sure, so everyone can go. Perfect. Amazeballs. Okay, can you hear me well when I put the mic like this? And let me... Okay, turn this light on. There we go. My face always looks yellow when this is happening. We're going to Tartarus. How are we with personas, and do we need to fuse anything? No, we've actually fused quite a bit. I'm fairly happy with the amount that we have, but we need to find out where the missing person is.
Good day.
Hello, where is it? 194 and 197. And we also need to lock ourselves out of Tartarus. Also, John, thank you for the follow on Twitter. I don't think I said anything. Thanks so much. 194 and 197. Okay, that means that we can just continue here, and this is actually perfect. This worked out very well for us because we don't have to backtrack ourselves in any way, shape, or form. Perfection. Look at these arenas, like they're so pretty. I love them. I love them. I'm sleepy today. Very sleepy. I guess I just woke up, but... I forgot, we're gonna have the big monad door, right? Like that one always spawns before the Oh my god! We don't have Twilight Fragments. That's a shame. You cosplay a guy, cosplay a girl, and make up odds to look like a girl. Need to lose weight because I'm fat. I mean, funnily enough, I have cosplayed more guys recently than girls. I've cosplayed Themis from Final Fantasy XIV. That's like my most recent, I guess, JRPG cosplay. I'm not like a big cosplayer or anything, but I am starting to get into it, and I'm very excited. Also, Andre, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is that light? Is it? What is it?
This will do the trick.
Watch me heal it at some point because I don't know what it's vulnerable to. Oh, never mind. Ice it is. I mean, Sephiroth, regardless of like what gender he is such an eye candy. Freaking love him. Obtain more items from enemies and objects until you leave. Yes! Yes, please. We need Twilight Fragments. Please, I can't open my chests! Because we didn't do any social links until then. Is this seed soul droplet? Is this something that I can use to craft before we go to full moon? Maybe.
Enemy spotted.
But now we're gonna actually engage with these enemies because we have the Arcana that gives us more items. There's no reason not to. Oh, but they're in distress. That's perfect. Okay, so these... I forgot what these are. Wind. Okay, wind, and this one, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna switch over and probably just do wind damage to everyone. This is wind damage to one foe. That's probably okay. Because everyone's gonna be down anyway. It's gonna be an all-out attack, isn't it? This is such an addicting song. Like, we've done, what, almost 200 floors of Tartarus, and I am not over it. Look at Ken in his little tuxedo. This is what we got, yesterday. That's so cute. Oh, and I don't have this one. No, Persona Pazuzu. Okay, I don't know what it is, but we have to work on, this compendium, so let's get it.
Always happy to team up with everyone.
Okay, am I missing something? I definitely am. I don't like it, but I have to backtrack all the way. But why is there never, ever Twilight fragments laying around when I need them?
What should we do about the door?
Oh, I forgot about the door. We go to the door, of course. I don't think I need Twilight fragments for the monad chests. I think we're gonna be okay.
Let's do this.
I want to hear, do you know what? I don't want to like turn this conversation into like a depression fest, but who of you has had a rough week? I had a rough week, you know? I like keeping things real, you know? It's like, I don't like pretending at all times that like things are good. Like, who's had a rough week? Like, who cannot wait for weekend? Male YouTuber named Parasitical who cosplays Sasuke from Evangelion, and he nailed it. Some people thought he was a girl. Oh really? That's cool. I love seeing good cosplays. That's pretty much the reason why I'm on Twitter, to be honest with you. It's like, look at cosplayers.
Follow my lead.
Do I know this one? Okay, this one has no vulnerabilities. That means that we should, wow, this is not gonna do any good. I guess we just hit them with what we have. And also, if you happen to be watching on TikTok, you are more than welcome to also join me on Twitch. You can find the link in the TikTok bio. But if you prefer staying there, that's fine as well. What is this? Increases all foes' defense. We should do that. Cosplaying Sephiroth is like the pinnacle of my cosplay journey so far. Or is going to be. As it's a very both demanding and expensive cosplay, but honestly, like if you, I don't know, if you go, you gotta go big or not go at all, and Sephiroth is definitely going big. Medium, dark, severe slash. Oh shit, this one has severe slash. Bro, like this is the best persona that we have so far. I think it's the only one that deals severe damage that isn't, what's it called? That isn't a 3G.
What is optimal?
Heavy strike. This honestly feels underwhelming in comparison.
My persona's ready.
Oh, this little thing is barely hanging on.
Not about to keep it up. No shadows detected.
Beautiful. Now where is our... What is this? One instance card. No, I don't really like that. All current partners maximum speed will increase by 5. Experience, deflect one physical attack. Nah, let's get money actually. Experience, I don't know, we're gonna be fine. I don't want to over level because I'm not saying that this game has not been a challenge so far, but I also like it is like one of the games that I, for some reason, like I'm okay with like being challenged in, so I also don't want to over level. I used to pick experience a lot, especially at the beginning, but I kind of want to just grind money for the gear instead. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we have a missing person and we have the big door
Resuming the operation.
to explore most likely, and we have probably another boss to take care of. I think
I always
that's
take
pretty
some time
much
to
our
maintain-
agenda for Tartarus tonight. Look, this is the like the not the rare one, but the hard one, right? This one we've already seen, didn't we? We did.
Keep it together.
Okay. Medium light. Let's just try with heavy light, although it doesn't really look like it's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot to remove the chat. Sorry about that. Okay.
This will do the trick.
The fact that she can decrease defense, even when ice is useless, makes her so good. Yeah, why not? Medium, heavy. Do I not have? I have severe slash.
What is optimal?
I love how my own, like my own 30s depend on the amount of personas that I summon. I didn't know that. So yesterday, like not summoned, but used. So yesterday I've used a bunch of them, and I left Tartarus, not Tartarus, but Velvet Room, right? And suddenly they're like, oh, here's another 30. That was very convenient.
Try harder.
The fact that he missed though. Maybe I should probably analyze this one. I mean, why not? Let's just figure it out. Oh, dark. Okay, I got this. This is honestly, this dude is my favorite persona so far. It's so good. What do I have? Fully restores party's HP. Damn! Really? That is OP. That is super OP, especially for like the next battle and whatnot.
There's a shadow.
Oh, that one's gonna ignore us. Okay, and we can go. I do love that now you can like ask for an escort.
I think we're starting to get
You don't have
somewhere.
to go back. I'm just gonna take advantage of these last moments in Tartarus to level up a little bit so that I don't have to go back. I doubt light will. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we can shift to this one and use wind. Chernobog is amazing. I love it so much. Like, probably my favorite one so far. And this other one is weak to ice, I think. Don't take my word for it. Yep. I love this game. Like, the combat is so interesting.
I'll take them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Like, how cool is it to like have to figure out each enemy and just combine your attacks this way? It's such a good system. Love it. One instance card which increases a stat. I guess. Okay, we'll need it for, you know, later on.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed. I wonder if there's a way to recover both our...
Give me a second. I want to do something on Twitch. I actually forgot to get myself out of the... am I in follower only chat? I don't want to be. I'm gonna turn it off because I only use it for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth due to just heavy spoilers, but we don't have to have it right now. Getting that Arcana that gives you bonus items early on is so valuable, providing you can actually hit things and not like me.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Okay, you're going home.
Yes.
Yes.
So basically, he just like goes like all alone. He just like wanders through Tartarus on his own to escort her. How badass is that? Or I guess everyone who escorts. Okay. See, we still have a little bit to explore. I can't just leave it.
It seems like we've...
Okay, I think we can go. Are we done? Is this the border floor? No way. Oh, no, never mind. The door. But we're gonna go. I just need to remember to use her skill once we're inside. Alright. What does she have? She has the Sylphid Aura, right?
Yes.
Okay, and we heal. And we're gonna be fine. Oh. Well, I hope it still applies even when we go through the door. I think it should. No reason not to, right? I haven't really been changing my party or anything.
Let's do this.
This one looks like it's light-based.
Entering calm. Enemies detected.
Maybe.
Stay calm and take them down. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Okay. Now. These ones, do we know them? We don't know them.
This work?
Let's try to hit everyone with light and see what happens. Okay, this one blocks, everyone resists it. I guess dark. I think maybe we should have had Koromaru.
Icus is poisoned. She's losing out.
That sucks. Can I cure poison for all allies? Yes. Oh, there's only 2 of them though. Ah. That doesn't... Okay.
We came prepared.
Okay, never mind. Let's just not spend it, I guess. Until we have to. Maybe that was a little bit of a waste of turn.
I'll go with.
Not if I stab you, but they don't have... Okay, never mind. They don't have anything. But I believe that we can hit them all with dark. We're gonna see if they resist light. Okay, these guys resist everything. Don't get it. Physical reflecting. Okay. We can't analyze them just yet either. Let's try to, I don't know, do we try? Oh, they're all different. Oh, damn it. Thanks, John. That means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Party's defense. What the fuck do I do? Hi, and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Ah, damn it. These all are different. All of them are different. Okay, let's start then.
Okay.
Ice. Okay. How about you?
Analysis complete.
Ice, nothing. Ice and nothing. Well, it's not that they it's not that they block it, they just resist everything. So it's gonna have to be almighty. Got it.
Will this work?
Or 3G, right? Well, if I step up, that's not gonna do anything. Do I have ice? I don't have ice. Yeah, I have a good almighty damage from my own persona, and I'm gonna use Mitsuru for ice, like for the actual snake. So we're gonna be okay. It's just a bit obnoxious because they're not really gonna like if I do medium light, okay, the snake actually like repels it. What if I do electric? They're gonna resist it, but I don't know, this is not even worth it. Like I'm not even gonna spend SP on this. It's ridiculous.
This will do the trick.
So I'm gonna have Mitsuru and MC combined for this. We switch to this and let me find the almighty one. This is gonna be tricky. It's light, this is almighty. Okay, so we have heavy almighty damage to all foes, which is kind of OP. I mean, you know? I actually just crafted this one. Fused. I'm so happy with it. No, he doesn't.
I'll go with.
No, he doesn't. We're just gonna do it again. Concentrate first. Oh, right. Do I have I do have concentrate. That's true. This one have, like, if I increase party's attack, this applies to the magic as well, right? I hope so. I should have healed Ken. Because he's just not getting up. Oh, damn! Okay, that actually helps me because they're annoying. They are annoying as shit. Yes, that does help me. Please continue. I'm a little greedy, but massive almighty damage to one foe and decreases all of their stats. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm a snake, right? Hi Ortiz, welcome back. What's up? Made it to Friday finish line. Honestly, I could not wait. This week has put me through some shit, you know? I'm excited for the weekend. Not often am I excited for the weekend because sometimes my weekends just look very much, you know, the same. Concentrate. Okay, we're gonna concentrate, and I have to do something about okay. Okay, we gotta get him up. Morning, Victor, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? I think I have to be honest with you. I think that the existential crisis that I'm about to go through when I finish this game is gonna be massive. Like I'm just doing everything that I can to not finish the game. Do you know that feeling? Like when I don't know, when you just like something so much that you just like I don't know, like I would happily just spend my time here. There's so many other games that I just want to play this one. Oh, ready to hit the casino. Oh, nice. That actually is a lot less uncommon of an activity there, isn't it? Because here, like, not often do people like I don't know anyone who goes like to a casino as like a hobby or something, which technically it makes no sense because you know, for, like on the other side of the world, it's just you know it is a legitimate hobby. We play it after credits. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I just wanna keep playing it, you know? Severe, no. This concentrate is not gonna improve this, is it? We have heavy, medium. I'm still gonna choose severe. It's okay. Yakuza 8 has been the only thing that cured myself after beating PTR. I see. See, I want to play. Like, I have a few games that are already lined up for me, both from like Atlus and in general. Like, I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then there's Persona 5 and Persona 5 Tactica and Persona 4. And apparently Soul Hackers too, which seems to be something that people will highly recommend to me. And then Shin Megami Tensei and Yakuza 7 and 8. And what else do I want to play? It's like I wanna play all these things. Like that's gonna be my year. To be honest with you, I thought that my year is gonna look so much different, but I'm just so happy to be doing this. These give a lot of experience, so let's just. No, that's not worth it. That wasn't worth it. Should have gotten money. I wonder if they're willing to sacrifice themselves. Makes you think a little, right? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, that looks like it looks like I've planned out my year. I just wish I could have started this earlier because it would have probably gotten me on that path. Blue swimwear. Who is this for? Blue swimwear outfit. Akihiko. Oh. Yeah, let's put the boys into swimwear and girls into whatever it is that they're wearing. No, I meant like Persona in general because people have been talking me into Persona for ages, and I've been pretty consumed with Final Fantasy. It's not that I don't like Final Fantasy anymore, don't get me wrong, but I wish I had started this earlier for sure. The fog has lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. So the Prince was supposed to be the dude, right? Skimpy combat armor. Exactly. Playing so many games. I got Monster Hunter Horizon started. Love Monster Hunter. I played Persona 5 Royale and Shin Megami Tensei. Playing in the middle and playing a bit of Animal Crossing. That honestly sounds like you're also eating so well. I'm just excited for 2024. Like I thought 2023 was amazing when it comes to the, you know, the amount of games that we got that were amazing. But 2024 is the year.
Please be careful.
So this one looks like it has both fire and ice. Or
let's do this.
I don't know. We're gonna have to analyze it.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Ah, shit.
I'm surging with power.
Well, we're gonna start with a 30, so severe light damage and ignoring resistances. I mean, I don't know.
Spears ready. Go.
Yeah, I don't have a Switch, and I think that if I had a Switch, I would have been in some trouble when it comes to choosing what I'm gonna play. It's probably it's probably good that I don't have the
What's my next move?
hell David Civil War going on. Wait, what?
This will do the trick.
The game? See, that's something that I've never gotten myself into. Luckily, there are still games that I'm not interested in. Did you know that there was a time when I considered myself extremely picky when it comes to other games, apart from like Hearthstone and like World of Warcraft or whatever, like MMORPGs in general. Red and blue scale hates wind, and electric green and purple hates fire and ice. I see. I'm also a little bit colorblind, so I can't really tell the difference between like this one and this one.
What to do?
But we have Heavy Almighty, so I'm just gonna spray them with that. It's the safest bet. I don't know, does it sound bad that I don't normally play indies unless heavily recommended? Like, I don't want to sound like a snob. Like, obviously I played Sea of Stars and I loved it. MMO cannot hold my attention at all. For me, MMO is like a home, you know, that you go back to, but I've been out of my house for a very long time.
It is time.
That's pretty much how I feel about it. Medium tiers. Let's just, okay, I'm just gonna try to punch them. Picky about it. I mean, I used to consider myself extremely picky. Like back when,
Destroyed. That's it.
having pierced damage shuffles. Yes. Like back when I was with my ex-husband, I think. Like I could not find a game for myself to get into, and he's a big variety person. Like he likes strategy games, but more like real-time strategy.
I'm all ready.
And like those building games like Terraria, like Factorio and such. And I don't know, like I guess we just haven't been able to find me a game that I would enjoy, and I didn't know about all of these games, so I'm only just now realizing that I like so many games, you know. It's a wonderful thing to discover about yourself, that you actually are not a picky piece of shit. I do limit myself greatly to RPGs, and I do love turn-based,
What's the plan?
but there's so many of them that I could play, you know? All secret of something? I have no idea. Yeah, Stardew Valley, I don't, it is an indie, but it's, at this point it's so big that I don't, I guess, consider it to be like a true indie anymore.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
In my eyes, it has outgrown it, but okay, so no ice. So this is like, okay, this is just physical damage. What about this one?
Analysis complete.
Okay, the safest thing that we can do is just punch them,
So you.
slash them, hit them. Wait, wasn't Wreckful the one who was one of the creators, if not the creator of Stardew Valley, or am I just really confused about that? Heavy Almighty, sure, why not? How did I miss that?
This is my duty. Ready to finish this. Target destroyed.
My go-to chill game is Imperial Galactic Survival. I'm creating a gold fishing for space vessels and capital vessels to go some steamer. I see. I don't know like almost any of your games. Honestly, I am
Now?
very surprised that we're even like finding some games that are common ground for us, but I'm glad we do, because you like these, like all of these survival games that I just absolutely suck at. You know, Hades too, because Hades is perfectly done. I never played Hades. It looks good, but like it's just another one of those games that I've never gotten myself into. Medium light, modify stat. They don't even have any.
is ready.
I don't know what to do.
Just watch.
Like, why does this one hit so hard?
Damage inflicted.
Ah!
Do
What?
you have any healing?
the fuck?
It's not over yet. Shall I move to
I'm dying with Francis spot. I see.
go? Artemisia!
Okay, I gotta heal.
The
Please.
Rachel someplace help us, Rose. Someone help her.
Where is that one? This one.
I appreciate
Multiply.
goodness. Persona.
I gotta work on hitting a critical. This is not gonna work.
This will be good.
Careful, concentrate. Right?
Doing better.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Senpai.
This
That
will
was
do
a
the trick.
beautiful dodge.
Okay, I'll just negate ice because otherwise she's useless and she has the highest amount of SP, so we should probably do something about that. I have enough SP though. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least she attacks every time we act alive.
Cooldown sequence.
But at what cost? Please!
Teresa Senpai is down. Someone do something. Uh-oh.
Now you've done it.
This is stressful.
You're defenseless now.
The animation for this is so cool though. I love it.
Your attack power's been reduced.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I should just concentrate. Valley of the Kairos Vagabond victims. Yeah, honestly, there are some games, including that one, that I do want to try, but I can't until I get myself onto a PC because they just make my laptop like burn pretty much. Like last time I played, what was it? It was the, it was Conan, and it was that other game. Which one was it? The zombie game. Like those just burned my hardware. And another stream like that, and I just don't have hardware anymore. Just very depressing. But I'm just gonna have to wait. Because some games that I have on Steam, it's just I'm just not able to. Yeah, Diablo 4 actually came the closest to killing my PC. And it wasn't even the game on my Steam to begin with. I played it through Family Share, and that shit was nasty. Like that game froze my laptop mid-stream 3 or 4 times, and I remember switching to I always want to say Stranger Things, but you know what I want to say. I actually had a blast beating that game, but I really thought that I was gonna play Diablo that day. It was a really good day though, you know. But okay, this one I think I think the ice resistance is negated. Oh, you started up a Palworld server. How is Palworld for you?
What to do?
Oh, let's do it, please. I really like these new personas. Honestly, they're so nice.
Good work out there.
After we finish Persona, though, we should plan that Smash or Pass stream. I actually really like the idea. Like, current Personas will have stats increased by 1. No, this is all very silly. Maximum SP will increase. I don't know. Dude, my laptop almost died. I shit you not. Like, I have to be so careful about which games I choose to play these days to just make it last. Yeah, SPF is actually pretty nice. Oh, we got the Tara search!
You know,
Perfect. I should kind of get tempted to put stuff on the plate, see if those skills actually work. I mean, the shadows look pretty sturdy, so maybe Yukari-chan and I could get on and... Actually, never mind. Bad idea. That might reveal a little too much information. Wait, what? Looks as though you've defeated all of the shadows in this area. Okay, we opened the chest. So there's no more? This was the final boss? That was fast. Oh no! Oh no, never mind. We can, right? Because it's not a... Ah, okay. I was like, is it gonna ask me for Twilight Fragments? Because I swear to God. Okay, Moon Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored. Holy shit! What? That's so OP. What? That's so good. I'm gonna love it here. Let's ask about fragments. Please no. Okay, we locked ourselves out of it at least. Please don't ask me about anything. Like, just give me the old document. There we go. Yeah, Mooncourt is busted, right? Like, what the fuck? Fucking lobby gets stuck in. Decided to leave the institution. I refused to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Wait. The person from the
I remember
from
the
that
days when
store
I was
is
happy we had reached the 100th floor.
is involved. Well, I guess we return. Like, all right. Time to farm until 99. Do you recommend that? Or like the end of the game? Or I just
Good
want to
day.
ask Elizabeth out. Please.
Are you
Please
accepting
go
a
out
request?
with me.
Let's hear the results.
It seems you have finally obtained the old document 8. This concludes my request for you to gather all of the old documents. I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you collected. However, you're already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious, as I have neither. Aw, what? Oh, I think I'm like 200. Or 190, what, 8, 99 or whatever? Like, I'm at the border floor where that is. Yeah, I don't know, like, at this point, I'm terrified of the Reaper. I have never even fought the Reaper, but now I have, like, growing anxiety. Please take this as your reward. Yes, please. Give me that money.
Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take this as your reward. Soma. Soma is HP and SP, right? Nice. Do you need anything else? Just to ask you out.
Very well.
Yes, I rescued everyone. So, tomorrow I'll go to the police station to pick up the last reward.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You don't need anything. Mega Elixir. It's just so OP. Like, got a ton of OP things. Like, the game is actually fair, you know? Well, here we are. I should probably
Good
save the
morning.
game. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up for counting on me? That's ominous.
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. Coming from a robot, that's mega ironic. Okay, let me save, because we have not saved since we started Tartarus. 85 hours in. I do not want this game to end. Let's see what we can do today. We gotta go and talk to the police station. Policeman first.
By the way,
Supposed to be in school with a boo-boo.
much obliged. Good to see you.
Diamond and...
What'd you wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal.
Okay, we're back to being rich. Our gear is actually okay.
Come back soon.
I don't think I need anything. Maybe with the new crafting items, maybe I can go here. And didn't they say something about the antique shop? I heard the news. Can you do something else to wait? Okay. Oh, that, okay. So it's not a secret that she was a like a researcher there or whatever. I mean, this is good for him, but I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to invest in it.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Oh,
This
I
is
see.
probably a
So
good
Thanks for waiting.
decision, though.
Please bring the required materials. What would you like? Is that all you need?
This has got to be one of my favorite songs. Nick J, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have Junpei in my party. He's not even high level enough. I'm doing well today, thank you. I'm very much looking forward to finishing and not finishing the game at the same time. Like, I want to see everything, but at the same time, I don't want it to end. You know that feeling? Thank you with a couple of serious charges, including conspiracy, assault with a deadly weapon, battery with intent to kill, attempted murder, weapons, possession of a forbidden person, discharging a deadly weapon of school property, etc. Right? I love how you can just put a name on everything. Okay, who did I craft the weapon for? It was for her, right? Yes. Okay, well, we did pretty much everything. What now? Okay, we have a decision to make. We over, let's celebrate. Like, I really want this. There's no time to waste, we gotta practice, but first let's get something to eat. Okay, we really want this star one, right? You told me it was a good one, so I'm gonna try to get there.
Yo.
We're only ranked 2? Are you serious? I got in 30 laps around this area, but now I'm starving. Sure. I'm in the mood for some meat today.
Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Isn't this like the place we work? So we don't work there anymore. It was just like practice, right?
You got a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for
The way they talk about their food, though. For your teammates, who's them? He probably has like 6 siblings, right?
4 younger ones.
4. Okay, he's like one of those
Our
dudes.
opponent's pretty small though, so we're packed like sardines.
Aww. I was like, fun, that sounds rough. It is rough.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer. I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
That's sad, too. Like, is there anyone in this game who's not going through some shit in their lives? Like, no one's just like, hey, I'm happy. Life's great.
School's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
You know? They get the car back? Is that really what you're wondering? Damn! Getting dark. Okay, I guess this is the full moon.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, it's not me in real life that relates to him. Hopefully, it's the MC, if that's what we're talking about. And like, what? It's like, I like having my parents. Oh, at least one of them. We have full moon tonight. We won't be conducting an investigation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. Have you seen Aegis? No. Aegis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. Okay. So we just do nothing. Is he okay? Pretty good workout. Didn't think I'd get this into it. No, not now. Not now. Honestly, just faded the doctor. Boom. Okay, nobody else wants to hang out. Do we have like a super important software to learn? I don't know. Picture anyone you wish to. Okay. Eat food. Oh, I don't think I can do it now. Why was it important to eat now? That's okay. What's the worst thing that can happen? So if I have a bonus to social gain, does this apply to love notes? Because I was operating under that assumption. Like, this has got to be an important part, right? Like, we've been waiting for some answers for so long. Oh god.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Oh, is there social stats not to know? It's
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason,
How?
I feel at peace.
But is he a Persona user?
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be.
What do you mean?
free
Have
to
you
roam
forgotten?
around.
How is he supposed to
You've
know?
adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy?
I guess it's in combat mode.
That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Probably has a persona, doesn't he?
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I?
I still think he's the little boy in PJs. You won't convince me otherwise.
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Is he a shadow?
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow.
Bro, I'm right. I'm right. Because the boy's arcana is death. And what we've been seeing is just like... I'm
Yes.
right.
10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy
Maybe I'm not right.
shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you
So
away.
tough.
However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing
Wait,
pieces.
what?
And then...
That was me?
I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
What?
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
Is that why we were getting visits from like the Death Arcana? So I'm right. The boy is who was
Doesn't
visiting
have to
us.
be
He is
that way, I
connected
guess.
to him, isn't he?
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone.
What?
I'm so sorry. I'm
No
scared.
way. She's not dead. Like she can't die, but like she's not. What?
Juno, did something happen?
Fuck.
Yukari, what's the matter?
Okay, so wait. Let me get this straight. She fought Death like ages ago, and then she couldn't seal Death. She couldn't defeat Death, so she seals Death into the MC, who was just there for some reason. And the MC is unaware of it. And he like grows with the Death Arcana within him. But then he starts getting visits. And then... But then how does the Death Arcana, like the little boy, relate to all of that? Is that like us from 10 years ago when the death was sealed? Like, is that the little fragment that got sealed? Am I misunderstanding this? I just want to understand it before I continue. Like, I knew there was something about that. Like, there had to have been something about the boy. Like, this is how I'm seeing it, but I'm not sure if I'm getting it right. Maybe there's like a missing puzzle that like that boy looked a lot like us. From what I understood, that it was like that's me. So I'm basically. But why does Ryoji, like, why does he look like? Why does he look that way? Like, who is he? Maybe that's something that I don't know yet, but like he looks like the boy as well, and he looks I don't know. I don't understand him yet.
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight.
Okay.
You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega? Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location.
I
No
don't
Light
understand
Bridge.
how we summoned
I'll
death
call the others.
into existence
Let's see
again.
what's going on over there.
I guess that's the part that I still need to figure out. Maybe by destroying the other ones? I don't know. Oh god. Aww.
Aigis! I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember
She gonna tell
who
me?
I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry.
Basically to keep him sealed.
Failed.
First day in the dorm and that big shadow attacked. I remember. Yeah, if for as long as the explanation contains just the information that we know so far, then that's perfectly fine. The first day in the dorm and that big shadow attacked. There was the boy was also there, and we signed. Shit, it also has something to do with that contract as well. I just can't put the pieces together because that boy is the boy who offered us the contract. Did we sign the contract with death? And what the fuck did the contract state? It said that we have to, like, I don't know, take responsibility for our actions or something like that. What? What happened? Savior, it just doesn't matter what happened. Yeah, but there was the boy, and we signed the contract with
You have no reason to apologize.
him or with. But that contract also ended up in the Velvet Room, and what the fuck?
Ryoji-kun?
MC was awake 10 years ago in the dark hour. Yes, we still don't know why though. Probably, I don't know, maybe because he had potential or whatever, but for some reason he was there. The only option was to seal inside a living being. So basically, Aigis just found us randomly on the bridge. Maybe that's... I wonder if that's the night that... No, that's not the night that our parents died or whatever. I don't know why we were there. MC was back. The 13 pieces woke. So I still don't know why we came back in the first place. So I should have called a lawyer first, right?
Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh, speaking of lawyer, there's a Capcom sale on Steam for anyone looking to get like Ace Attorney or whatever. They're actually at a crazy discount right now, so you can check that out if you're into it. She's no longer moving. She's not dead, right? She appears to have stop function. No, we're gonna fix her. It's gonna be fine.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
It's gonna be fine.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
Because Zeta kind of brought you back here to get its other bit. But how did they get me here? Is it because of the boy? Because the boy actually summoned us to... Like, not summoned us to the dorm, but he was the one who greeted us-ish. To get its other bits of memory back, aka the other 12 full moon shadows. So he was... So that's why he kept saying, like, I remember now and whatnot. But why does this motherfucker not remember anything? You know, he said that he remembers, like when he was a boy, he said that he remembers, and now there's this guy who doesn't remember. Was he responded to the big shadow that attacked the building. When MC awakened, Orpheus, that was the representation of death is free. Oh, I'm really woken waiting for the 12 pieces. I see, but that's really complicated.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The
Okay.
terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't. It's all so
Spill
hard
it.
to believe.
Maybe he explains it
You
for
know
us.
the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the appriser. That's you?
They have a mommy? What the shit?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is
So
it?
basically he's like the catalyst. Like in chemical terms, the arcanas would be like the chemical ingredients, and he's basically the catalyst to bringing the things together for them to morph into something else. Kind of.
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
But he says that he's not the mommy, that he's supposed to
10
draw
years
her.
ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Igus took me down, and I returned the favor.
Jesus.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here.
Okay. Is this the reason why we can wield personas from all of the different types of arcana? That's the only explanation.
He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
We are a Horcrux.
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault.
He's like not aggressive at all.
But
What the
there's
fuck?
more I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Igus needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
So we're just like taking the death with us to the dorm, to the place where we're supposed to be saved. He lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. But how did he suddenly spawn into another human being that is the form of him? Like, where does that spare body come from? Bodies don't just happen to exist for you to jump into. Although the fact that it happened to us, I guess that beats that theory. But does that mean that the boy named Faros was actually Ryoji all along? Also, we will multiple personas of special people and many reasons why they hold this power, and these special people are the only ones who can visit the Velvet Room. Yeah, makes sense. So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Igus home. The air surrounding us frigid and somber. Excuse me. I was prepared for a super fight.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Jesus. What a turn of events.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Is there a reason why in Persona 1 and 2 that's possible? Like,
Looks
is
like
there a
we're all
lore
here.
explanation? Zoning out hardcore sitting in super warm garage waiting for Hannah. You're gonna fall asleep for sure. Velvet Room's a place that only you can go. People have to change fate because there's to be a helping hand. So in Persona 1 and 2, everyone is considered special in a way?
Are you okay, Ryuji?
Or they didn't make that lore implication
Yeah.
then?
I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers after
Is it
all.
weird that I prefer
Yesterday,
this
you said
system?
the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
So she's like the Reaper god.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Oh, with
Wait,
the
are you
apathy?
Talking about the lost?
Oh, that's why they... Ah. Ah! Okay. So you will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
If it's
But
just...
there's still a way to stop it from happening, right?
I disagree with this slightly, because even if humans cease to exist in this state, there are simulations that were run multiple times by multiple scientists and documentaries made on this topic, saying that if the humans were to surrender their will to live or die or anything of the sort, that nature would actually recover. So there are documentaries that show you what Earth would look like if it was like, I don't know, if like 6 months after humans are gone, a year, 50 years, 100 years, 200 years, or whatever, and the nature actually would recover, wouldn't it? So it's not the worst thing ever for nature.
Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
We are parasites after all.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
Yeah, they don't say anything about animals. Like maybe Koromaru
That's when it was all
would
decided.
still be kicking. I don't know.
I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Someone needs to explain to me how Koromaru is different and whether he would live. If he would live and all the humans would die, you know, that would be fair. It isn't confirmed the impending extinction of mankind. So 700 years is enough to basically...
When? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all.
Is that why March the 5th is important? Is that plastic? Would plastic survive past 700 years?
Freaking out about.
Now I'm curious.
Mix schmix, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Two-Face right, it's not that simple. No, not really. She's the freaking death god. What?
More like, it's not possible. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing.
Why?
It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
Or nobody's ever tried.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone Everyone's visibly distraught. Yes, everyone just received news that they're terminally ill, basically.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
I don't understand. Okay. Is the game going to explain to me how he's received a body of his own? Nyx is the mother of night, they called the dad of daylight, right? Who is the daddy?
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
He just said Ryuji. I don't understand how he gained a body though. Like, living matter is not something that just spawns. Got the body from Costco or Walmart. Like, where do they sell them? You know, it's like how? How did he spawn himself? Like, matter is not. It can't be created or destroyed. It just changes its shape. Like, how? Where was his transformation happening? Like, when was the moment when he looked like a human being enough to walk into our, you know, realm of existence? Like, how?
There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
But we'll forget each other as well, right?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too.
How?
Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
I'm so curious about that whole process that he
If you don't kill
went
me,
through.
everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I can never kill you. I don't want to forget. I don't like either shows. I don't want to forget because that means that we will forget our friends. Is this the choice? Should I have saved before this? I don't really care about him. I only just met him. So I don't really want to forget. Oh, the choice comes late. Oh, okay. I was like, is this it?
I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Lovely
Is that
poetry. Welcome
really
back.
such a
What's
bad
up?
thing?
How are you
If
today?
you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death.
I mean, this is something that's understood by every single person who's been diagnosed with anything, anything terminal whatsoever.
Don't make your decision
You know?
without at least thinking about it first.
I was skipping class today for Fortnite. That's valid.
Why is this happening?
It is Friday after all, so I give terrible advice. Don't listen to me.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have
Okay.
until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Tell me more about your physical form
Yachi.
right now. Yeah,
When Nyx
he's just
arrives,
revealed it. Yes.
I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Then killing him would be fine. But what happens if we don't kill him and he loses his physical form? So I get okay. So if we don't kill him and he loses his physical form, then we don't have a chance to forget anymore. Got it. Okay. First time I played this game, got to this moment, I curled up. Well, imagine hearing Armageddon is coming soon and knowing about the little time that's left. I mean, this is okay. Like objectively, this is. objectively, this only sucks for us. Okay, so this is this very selfishly only sucks for us because we're young, right? Like, if we were old, we'd be like, whatever, I'm 95, you know? It's like, I will die at some point soonish anyway, and there would be like no fear like this. So we only have this selfish choice just because we're like, what, 17 or whatever. Laptop freezes up and the game self-deletes. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do both things. I didn't come this far to not see all endings. So we'll do both. But what happens, like, if I make the choice, and let's say the game makes me make a choice in December, I have to play the last 2 months of the game to see both endings? Like, twice? Yeah, everyone would die, but again, humans are not very good for the planet either. Like, I want to know if this affects plants and animals as well, because if it doesn't, if the planet is just rid of humanity, then, you know, yeah, I have like 5 saves. So we're good. I'll get to both of them, but it depends on, like, someone needs to tell me what happens to animals and like all life. Bacteria too? Like, where does it, like, where do we draw the line? Is the, like, is there still gonna be like bacteria and viruses and like other, you know, things? Like, I need details on this decision. Critters should be good. Like cockroaches? You know?
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Oh, so that shit affects the cosmos as well. So the planet is technically, like, not gonna have access to sun anymore either. Well, water bears, like the little microns, they should survive. It's only anti-human because humans made the most impact on Earth. Like, has that been explained? Like, they say all life, but like they haven't stated like which life. What would happen to Koromaru? Small breed dogs would have it rough. They would. Made all life and will claim all life. So she's basically what modern belief would be considered, like, as God. She's just like a little bit more of an ominous one who's decided that she's fucking had it. Got it.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Imagine trying to date someone after this information. Like, what? I mean, how do we even? The world will soon perish. Okay, mankind is destined for extinction. We don't even know why she's unbeatable. It's like, we don't have the details on her indestructibility. The professor truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I still refuse to believe that. Koromaru is like, so long, suckers! I'm not human! He like turned his back on us and is like, no, I haven't finished Elizabeth Quest yet. No, not yet. You can brag, I'm dating that. Right? Well, if we were allowed. Large dog dick them up for lunch for sake. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Like, forgetting is a good way to go, but then we forget our friends as well. And like, what happens to our social links? Damn. It's like, oh, improve your academics with like the knowledge of impending death. Let's see what everyone else has to say. Never truly thought about my own life ending. Feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. I have a little bit of a weird philosophy when it comes to this. So I don't see things in the same way. You know how how some people, like, I think Ortiz and a lot of people who have been in a situation like where their life was in danger in any way, shape, or form, there's this phenomena that when people go through experiences like that, that they don't see their life as continuing after something like that has happened. This is just me analyzing the theory. I haven't been through it, so I can't speak for sure, but this is just how I perceive it. So it might not be super correct, but I believe that there are certain people who feel like the rest of their existence is not the continuation of their life, but rather a bonus. So like, some people already feel like they've cheated death at some point, I feel. And from what I've heard from people who have been through that, some people feel like they were already not destined to die, but like in a situation to die, and the fact that they didn't was basically them just kind of putting on an invisibility cloak and just kind of running through life and being like, oh, all of the rest of this is a bonus. So I wonder if we were to survive this kind of thing, if we would feel the same way. Instant restaurant reservations, free parking, straight aces, says school death is great. And date Ryoji, I see. That's cool. Yeah, to mock death is a stupid thing to do, for sure. That my choice, I would not choose to kill him. Forgetting everything is bad. It is. It just depends on like how would forgetting everything happen. Like we would still live at the dorm. Imagine forgetting everything and being like, okay, I live at the dorm, but then you see like all these people around you. Do we even know their names, or do we just see them as roommates in this dorm and like, you know? Not at all. Convict says everyone has 2 lives. You start the second when you realize the first one is all you get. I think that like, okay, this I apologize in advance because this might be like a triggering topic for for someone, but I'm also not stating that I understand this fully. But at the same time, I think that people who have ever attempted like taking their own lives and were either unsuccessful or chose to not go through with it, I think that there's a similarity to where when like they've gone through that, living that second life basically feels like freedom in a way. Like the fear of death is gone, and not the fear of consequences is gone, but like I feel like people feel like I don't know how to describe it. You also forget everything that happened dark. Oh, this includes the truth of all that. Yeah, that would suck. So we would forget how our friends died and everything. Yeah, that's not worth it. No, that's not worth it at all. So we're all gonna die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping that. I mean, we all die anyway. But it sucks knowing that you have like shit that you want to do, like games to complete and whatnot. And then you just won't be able to. Aww. Bless his heart. Kurara isn't budging. Looks like he won't go for a walk. I wasn't gonna... Everyone's going to die. What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can. And now, what? It's all just gonna end? You gotta be kidding me. Like, this is just our bad luck that we're young. Like, all of the old people are like, peace, you know? Learn an appreciation of life when you get through difficulty. Drink a lot of water because I got stuck in a desert with no water for a whole day. I see. Yeah, these things definitely leave an impact. And isn't it interesting how like your own personal experiences will shape that one action that you choose to do now? It's like for you it's like drinking water. For some people it might be, I don't know, like putting on warm clothes if they were ever stuck in like a, you know, like a frozen mountain or something like that. That's human behavior is so curious. Ryoji, that crazy bastard. He's gotta be out of his mind, spewing all that crap out of nowhere. It's such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Dude, that dying man that we see on Sundays? You know, he's like one of those examples. It's like, oh, then it's not just me dying. It's just, you know, you would have been
Sorry.
not okay with it, but you know, I feel like talking right now. Oh yeah, he probably feels terrible. He's like, I'm still a virgin. I don't want to die before puberty. Scratch that. I never said that. Is anyone texting me? No, but let's apparently let's go for a JRPG. Can't have a game like that without impending apocalypse. Oh yeah, for sure. At least now we know the, you know, at least now we know the big bad. Yeah, let's eat. Like, what else can you do? You don't have to worry about like losing weight anymore. You're gonna die anyways, so might as well just stuff your face with everything you can. I'm gonna spend more time with that gourmet guy. Order the seafood full course. Hi, Matt Russell. Welcome back. What's up? Yeah, I've just been through that, so now we know. That was quite a bit of a lore bomb, wasn't it? Like, damn. But what's important is that we're really boosting these these stats and social skills and whatnot. That's what matters. And going to school and doing our tests and everything. Like, how do you explain to your teachers that nothing matters anymore? What do you even choose to do if you know you're gonna die? I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? I think it's some kind of new religion. I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. It's like the classes don't matter anymore. Nothing matters. When's the last time we even saved? Dude, so many of these requests. What? Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. Now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I'd be pleased to just spare the time to fulfill them. Oh, we should probably do that. Coming, let's chat, work related. I have not been friends with that guy. Yeah, I should probably save. Like, last time we saved was like yesterday, or day before yesterday, holy shit. But we didn't have like a full moon fight or anything. I see. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom and then we can continue living our meaningless life apparently. There we go. Okay, let's live out our meaningless existence. Let's go to Elizabeth and do her side quests. Probably. There's something going on here though. I don't know if this is Elizabeth or someone else. Your daughter's looking so confident lately. She came over to say hi to me and I didn't recognize her. Is she getting married or did she just get a boyfriend? It's nothing like that. Do you see Chalal Cafe next to the club? She said that just drinking her coffee makes you more charming. Just pheromones or something. Also, nothing important.
Good day.
Requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Bring me my Christmas present. Okay.
Oh, yes.
A figure called... Wait, what? A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe it must have forgotten it or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Bring the progress
I will
report.
await a report of success.
Okay, I gotta start figuring these out. I need to get her a beef bowl. I don't know where to buy this one. Big Eater Challenge. Okay, we do that. We'll do that. Mithras at level
There
26.
may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
Shut up. Okay, I need to get the Gekkoukan music. I keep forgetting about that. Persona Fusion. Conduct a total of 50 fusions. I have not. Beef bowl from the strip mall shop upstairs. I see. Thanks. No, she has not even for a second, and she considered that she's not on the nice list. Is Living with Determination what the song is called? Yeah, I need to learn the names of songs. At this point I just know the words, but time to 100 shrine visits. Oops. Rank that level 54 or higher in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Jesus. Have a persona with the skill Tempest Slash in your possession. Ah. Defeat a greedy shadow and harbor at the 5th block of Tartarus and bring back gold medal. These are complicated. These are very difficult.
Very well then.
Okay. Dude, everyone is a mess. Look at the city. Jeez. Gekkoukan High and welcome back. What's up? A month ahead of me. Oh, don't get yourself spoilers. Actually, we've just had a big lore drop. So for now, I guess we're safe, but you never know. No, the game's incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's very, very, very quickly becoming one of the most favorite games that I've ever played. I love it. How are you enjoying it? Okay. Let's do the social links. Let's chat. Are you coming? I kind of want to insist on this. Speak my personal best at practice today. I've been on a roll ever since we started having meals together. Come see me at the strip mall sometimes soon. Sure, why not? Oh, you know the story. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, spoilers! Yeah, I just had the big lore drop with like Ryoji and everything. It was crazy. And I've seen a little bit of like the original game, and I can totally see why people appreciate this version, because graphically it's a whole different game, right? And something about people dying for fun. Jesus.
Alright.
I'm kind of in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki. Oh, he has to take care of the siblings, right?
Alright, just one more.
Like, are you okay? Slow down. Well, he is in a hurry, but dude, don't die.
Oh, sorry. Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place? My siblings will pick everything
Oh
from
god.
me.
Well,
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna
Eat
eat your
safe.
food.
Take your time.
I wonder how we feel about knowing we're deaf.
Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
Dude, that was so sad. Like, I did not expect that because, like, at first, like, I was so upset with like Junpei, and I was just about to start really liking him, and I'm like, okay, she's really fixing him, and they have this beautiful relationship going and everything, and then she just dies. Like, I was so upset. I think I don't play through that like a couple days ago, I think. That'd be amazing. What's the big deal? It would be amazing, why not? But then maybe he would have to leave the siblings, right?
Then I could keep doing track. I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Maybe not, because then she'll just have like 5 siblings to take care of. Right? That sketch was a gut punch. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. That girl loved him. With all of his flaws too. You know?
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day.
That's so sad, sis.
Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Like, if Junpei can be accepted and loved, everyone can. It's such a motivating story.
Shoot! Sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my
If you
turn to cook
ever
tonight.
feel bad about
Catch you
yourself,
later.
just think about how big of a jerk Junpei was, and he still managed to score a goth girl. Yeah. I mean... Decide to go back. Am I out of love notes? I hope not. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Only not though, huh? Pastor reminds me of that guy in Captain Tsubasa anime. He also wanted to get a scholarship in soccer to help his single mom and siblings. He reminds me of a character in like one of the shows that I really like watching, and you may have not seen it, but it's basically a Spanish show. It's Un Paso Adelante, or One Step Forward, and it's basically like a teenage drama of like where like kids go to school for like dancing and acting and whatnot. And there's a character there that gets introduced into story at some point who gets really close to one of the main characters. His name, I believe his name is Pablo or something like that. And he's from Cuba. Cuba. I never know how to say that. And he also like has like an apartment basically full of siblings that he needs to take care of, and he works in a kitchen. And they have like a very similar story. Because he also tries to like get into like an actual school and whatnot. Her story literally lives in Junpei's heart and persona. And how freaking romantic is that? There's apparently something that we can do here. Eccentric man. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? What do you mean? Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. We can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Well, I guess this is the way to do Elizabeth's quest, right? Said Cuba correctly twice. First this is Spanish, second English. I see. And I'm like, I probably failed twice. One question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Or rescue someone from somewhere dangerous. Maybe to like flowers, right? I did! What? I see. So you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic. You passed the test. Take this. Congratulations! You're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Cool. Tier's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Yeah, next year, right? Okay. I need to buy that meal. Yeah, I just haven't, remember all the dishes, check them out. I just haven't leveled him up because I haven't had him in my party for like a very long time. And now I have this problem where he has the good persona but he's under leveled. So I need to level him up with like the clock. Let me actually check that. Yeah, he's level 21. I have not been having him in my party at all. Maybe for like the final fight, but I'm not there with Junpei. Cuba, English Cuba. I see. Well, here we say Cuba, so that's the way I'm used to saying it.
Marvelous.
One way to do it requires a bit of luck. Well, I would probably do it through like the clock, but I guess I gotta be lucky for that. May not be much. This is my gift to you. Thank you, Elizabeth.
To it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. A request? Yes, please.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you've completed a request. You have finally brought my Christmas. What do you mean finally? This happened yesterday. Yeah, I think I have the right meatball. Without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present but the Santa hat and put it on. Why does she look like one of those terrier dogs with like their little snout looking like they have an actual beard? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'll try to use the clock if it becomes available, because I think that I should at some point have him in the party. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas. I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all. Don't trust her yellow eyes. Yeah, she looks like a snake with a beard. The most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift. I did!
Is that true?
However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Perfect. Please take this as your reward. What, 3 rubies? Okay.
Wonderful.
So this is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the appetite.
Very well then.
Now then, bon appetit. My, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune.
Oh my.
It didn't? And I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Like, what does she consider to be expensive, you know? Please take this as your reward. No, I think she's adorable. Male uniforms. Okay. Want to eat some chilled taiyaki.
Oh my. You've already fulfilled the requirements.
Okay, it certainly is
Have my
cold.
thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Wait, what do you mean cute round eyes? What? You say this as your... Okay. I'd like to try
Come to think of it.
Aojiru. What has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called Aojiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I'm to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Aojiru
I
for
will
me?
await a report of success.
Home cooked meal. Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the
yes.
dorm. Oh, we can do that. Something called a home. Okay, curious what it tastes like. Very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I have no preference. I'll be looking
By
forward
all
to it.
means.
Well, we already have that. I already hand over your cook. Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
It appears you have what I believe to be a home cooked meal. What would you like to give me? Nothing. I don't know. I'll give her okay coffee. We already have SD. Concept of home itself evokes a feeling of warmth and comfort, allegedly. Though this coffee has a bitter taste, its warmth exudes a sort... Warmth? What do you mean? It's been sitting in my bag for weeks now. Exudes a sort of comforting feeling as well. In other words, something that's been home cooked can be soothing to the soul. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home
You have
cooking.
my thanks.
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. I'll pass on your compliments to Ken. Oh, the pharmacy. Oh. Thanks.
Very well.
Is that where we can... Really? Wait, let
Good
me...
day.
Apologies, this become repetitive. I'd like to add...
I
Oh,
shall
okay,
be
so we
waiting
can,
then.
okay, we can... Okay, we
Very
can take
well.
her out again. Perfect. We'll do that tomorrow. She said after school. But yeah, I thought that this was a drink. Those tasty food were expensive. I see.
Thanks for coming.
How can I get it here? I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and it was apparently only used for theirs. That said, I did recently come up with a new Ajiro creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Jagen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking, that thing's way out of a student's budget. I have to give up on the Ajiro, but don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods. I don't want your other goods.
You got everything you need?
No.
Thanks.
No, I didn't. What the shit? Sorry, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. You'll never have it.
Good day. Are
Can
you
I
accepting
report?
a request?
I'd like to see a mysterious
think of
potato.
it.
What the fuck? Heard a rumor that a potato that raised with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. I think we've already done this.
By all means.
Hand over the potato. If I... Okay, question. If I already have the request to ask her out, and I turn over my requests before I've asked her out, am I wasting these request points to get to the next spot? Or to the next date? Or is it fine to turn them in right now? Do you know? Because if I'm capped, like for some reason, like is there such a thing as like capping out? No? Okay.
Oh, yes.
That's an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have the... Fine to turn them in. Okay, thanks. Did say antique shop has it, but he said that there's an item that he wants in exchange for that. So I didn't think that was... I didn't understand what he was trying to say. Dakraja. Which one is the shittiest one? I don't know these words yet. Which is the worst potato? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Which is the better one? Either way.
Very well then.
Did I not? Wait, I handed... What?
Oh, yes.
But truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. Would make a rather appealing meal. Ortiz, she's like you. Are giving me such a strange look.
Splendid.
In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Thank you. No, we're gonna go to the antique shop and see if what now? What now?
Are you accepting a request? If I may
Sushi.
say so.
My interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about the sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. The sushi must taste divine, especially if it's the god's favorite food. I wish I had a bite myself.
Wait a report of.
Okay, so tomorrow we date. But let me see if I can...
Welcome.
Vintage Yagen, that's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on. It's fine, bring me the gems and it's yours. Okay.
Which one? What would you like?
What?
Please bring the required materials. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like?
I don't know what I'm looking
What
for.
would you like? What would you like?
What the
So,
fuck am I looking
what will
for?
it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
I don't know what I'm looking for. Maxwell Tax, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. And no, we don't do follow for follows here. Jesus Christ. Trade card, trade
I got
item.
my hands
Oh,
on
there we
some
go.
pretty interesting. You like that one? Have you decided? We have a deal. You like that one?
No. Oh, we can get like a lot of different things here. I'm gonna have to explore this place
Go
in
on,
a
look around.
much
Everything good?
in much more
again.
detail. We don't have a lot of items to craft because because I haven't been to Tartarus since the last time I crafted. How'd you get a hand on this? I made an exchange for a trade secret, right? Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. I won't go back on my word, this is yours. Okay. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'm making an exception for you. And I'll be making full use of the vintage jacket for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now.
We've got some new stuff. Take your
Restore
time,
200
bruh.
HP. Okay, to one ally, to all party members. Okay, well that's interesting, but now we actually have a lot more HP. I'll remember that. Okay, cool. So you unlock it kind of permanently. That's dope. Alright, Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
So this is Aojiro. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? I'll just take a sip first. Oh goodness. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavities. It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable. Though it is rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please take this. Oh, wait, Twilight Fragments, that's actually dope. No, we did a bunch of her quests.
Very well then.
That's fine. This is already evening, isn't it? I have to go and buy more love notes, I think. Make a health drink that looks awful. So basically equivalent to like a cough syrup or something.
Go have a look.
Alright, man.
Go have a look for you.
Okay, and now since it's the limited Oh shit, I didn't know we can do this. How dope is this? Oh, this is a button that I've discovered for the first time. This is nice. I didn't know this button does anything. Like, I'm 85 hours into the game and I've never pressed that button. Holy shit. I'm just working on academics so that I can start dating Mitsuru. It's very important for me. When will I rule the world with my stats? Still can't get used to the fact that we go to school on Saturdays. Terrible.
Hey, did you hear?
About Ryoji-kun in class 2F. His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
My god, really? That's why he was absent yesterday.
But like...
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Who would have thought, huh? I'm looking for signs of limited. Does this mean that there's like a? Oh, never mind. We can ask Elizabeth out after school, right? That's what she said. She's precious. When you think about it, many girls were willing to smash Death, right? And Death didn't know he was Death either.
Good day.
Ask her out. But yeah, let's do it.
I've been waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way?
Gekkoukan High School, a place of
Goodness,
learning.
this is gonna be
It's
embarrassing.
quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Right? It's like, who's he dating?
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry, what will you do, right?
Please
Is she gonna
excuse me
change?
as I make myself less conspicuous.
Are we gonna see her in a school uniform?
If I stay hidden from view
she's
this
hiding.
way,
Never
then there
mind.
won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits.
I can't.
This is a pleasant surprise.
I wonder if we'll ever get to see her in a school skirt.
To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia.
I love her.
Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
I'm
sorry?
dying. They don't sell that here, they only sell bread. Right? This is like a bakery, isn't it?
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience.
Yeah, a struggle
That
meal.
will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed.
Well, she's
As
done?
for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom?
Wrong movie, Elizabeth.
So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps
How is she even allowed into a school
It's
just
designed
like that?
this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First
Or maybe
question.
nobody suspected her. They made a
Between
grave
diet
mistake.
food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
What?
That is incorrect. As a penalty for giving the wrong answer, you shall receive your own portion of diet food.
What? Is this
Is this what a
super
classroom
diet food
lecture is
supposed to
like?
taste worse? Have all sorts of weirdos in this school. What's a girl wearing blue clothes gonna make a difference, right? Nobody really knows she's all powerful.
The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour.
Oh god. Wait, can we date her?
Humanoid figure. Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience.
This is so
playing the
embarrassing.
piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Cool.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose.
I assume that we can date her
All
because
together
she's a
now.
girl. I don't think that there's a girl except for the child that we can't date, and maybe the teacher. So I assume yes, anyway. Walk around the school with Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But
This is
why?
like our fourth date or so.
In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
Igor's gonna be very unhappy if she falls for us. Right? Like, he's gonna be like, you cost me a good worker. Thank you for earlier.
Here are my requests. Let's
Give
hear the
me
results.
Money. I'm slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkoukan isn't just a part of your world. It's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence. That's why
Well,
I will set that
perhaps
aside
another
for
time.
now. There's more that I need to consider. Oh, she likes us. See, I am dating one, and I'm trying to get more social links up. I would be very afraid to date more dorm girls, so I figured that I should just avoid all of them, dating all of them, until I start dating with Suru, because that's what I want. Sorcerer's Mark. What is a Sorcerer's Mark? Okay, for now, that's it. But we didn't, like, improve our relationship
Very
or
well.
anything. Nothing happened. Aw. Now for today, want to go home together? Sure, why not? Can you really date multiple people at the same time, or refreshes SP per turn? Like fully? That's pretty OP, isn't it? Are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. That's unexpected. How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand. Oh.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
It's fine. This is a nice room, stuff for the kids. It is pretty nice, honestly. Harem round.
Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay?
So she wears school uniform at home too.
But I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little
Honestly,
nervous.
some guys really luck out on the long eyelashes. It's like, I don't have this fortune, but pretty much all of the guys that I know have eyelashes like this. Persona 3, first one seems to be a trash human if you wanted max social links. I feel like that's kind of the same that happens here as well. Like, that's why I'm kind of avoiding some of the social links, like the gourmet one, and the one with not the secretary guy, but the one from the student council. Like, I really don't like a social link, and like there are just some of them that I have not been having a lot of fun with, so I'm saving those for last to just kind of like roleplay through some of the shitty things that that I want to do. Yeah, he didn't make many people grow. It's just that I'm still at the beginning of these social links and I haven't seen how they grew just yet, and I'm still getting myself to kind of power through the process of growth. I'm not a huge fan of, like, I don't know, the beginnings of these transformations, which is, I guess, only natural, but I'll get around to it because I'm gonna try to max them out. I voted on that at the beginning of the playthrough. Is there any confrontation? Like, if you cheat, like, can you get in trouble? Only two of us here now, maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
Is this the question that she's asking me while we're sitting on her bed? Are you for real? Like, she tried to make this less awkward. What she ended up doing is just making it so weird.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people.
Like, what are you trying to tell me?
Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
She's doubling down on this. Mike understands divorce and stays strong through it. The monk gets to meet his kid and wife and potential grandkid, and everyone has the courage to face his uncle for Japan. Yeah, but like, unfortunately, he never comes back. Like, I doubt we'll see him at all. Forced to date like 11 women at once. I mean, there are some that I just don't want to date at all. And I still don't understand the benefits of dating. It's like you max out their relationship by just going on like one date as like a couple, and then that's that. Like, you never get to see them again. A boy, a girl. I don't know. I already have a boy. I like boys. I don't know.
I see. A boy, huh? Boys have so much energy that they can be a handful, but I'm sure
I don't know.
more lively.
Did I pick wrong?
Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super
What
cute.
the fuck?
They'd
This is so
probably be athletic,
awkward.
too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
They'll take, not they would take? She doesn't, like... She just doesn't care.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
Hi, Dark Phoenix Gaming, welcome back.
You don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
If this isn't the most awkward conversation to enter the stream on, right? I feel just as awkward watching two of them in her bedroom. I mean, wanting to prolong the family line is one of the basic instincts that you can have. I just was unaware of the fact that you would like go ahead and share them with me. Just after the good persona, right? But they were so expensive. They are bushy. Good to know. Chatted with Yuko and then returned to the dorm. Yeah, his parents are dead. Girls. Does she really know our? I wonder if she knows our like story. If we've ever like told her about our parents. I can't remember. I don't know if we're close like that. Do you suppose? Oh, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. What? What? About death? About what? I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. I thought I'd become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... Oh. Aw, Kuramaru's eating his food. He doesn't care. He's not human. No messages, no nothing. I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. How can I tell her that the world's gonna end soon? I don't know what to do. Aww. Hey! Roji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? So her dad literally... Well, not her dad, but Mitsuru's granddad, he ended the world. How crazy is that? I think it's in his profile at school. Yeah, it might be, but we still don't know if people, like, I don't know, even think about it. Kuramaru is scared, but he has priorities, right? Food is definitely considered a priority in this case. It's like you can only have so much of it until we all die, so... It had stood up to the fallback fence, now it's my turn. Isn't it impossible? Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. Yeah, because they were old men who knew they would... that they would die anyway. Imagine that social media post, the world's ending soon, but don't panic, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like... I understand that we're not wanting to spread panic, but isn't it kind of, I don't know, not selfish, but, you know, like, isn't it, I guess not selfish, but overwhelming to just keep that secret from pretty much everyone we know and not let them, you know, let them know that they only have so much time to do the things that they want to do with their lives. Like, what's the meaning of all of it anyway, you know? What destroy their hope for the future? I don't know. Maybe having kids. So, I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoji, saying the world's gonna end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the uprising anyways? He explained everything.
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm gonna train. That's all I can do at this point. At least he's doing something. Okay, yeah, December 31st, right? But today is like what? Is there already 26? No, it's 26, that's the limit. No, it's the 5th of December, right? Alright, let's do the dating site. Let's finish her link. These last few ones are gonna take a little while, I think. Because some of them are on a really low level and I haven't gotten academics up yet for Mitsuru. Ugh.
It's good.
Haku Yoku Apple.
Not bad,
And
kid.
Hiranya Mandarin too. 14. I don't know what it is. It's probably something that heals better than the things that I already have, so why not?
Thanks. Bye-bye.
And at some point I will distribute the cards to my like other to my other like people's personas. Full party heal and apparently as a Suna. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, we have a dying mandate. Should we tell him at least that everybody's dying? Alright, sorry, it'll pass soon. Oh god. Now he's trying for sushi. Ah, shit! Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Well, now we can understand him a lot better because of everything that's going on,
Just
right?
give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need until, I don't know, March.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks.
It's actually progressively getting worse.
But stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
So why wouldn't you want that? Why just stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
This game is like one of those games that really proves that not all games are definitely for like children. And it's not even because of like the violence or, you know, anything of the sort. It's just like, it's just not for kids. Perfect, if you finish the Sun Social Link before the end of the month. Well, we'll try. We have like 3 more Saturdays, right? Till the end of the month. We'll see. Like, we'll go every Saturday. We'll see. I think I'm rank, what, 7? Hi, Derek! Welcome back. What's up? How are you today? So we have 2 more Saturdays.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Not Saturdays, Sundays. His link is so sad. Like, I was about to say his story is so sad, but like, our story is so sad also. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again at some day, what he would say to me.
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Why would he punch him? So I can't go to the shrine during the day, right? Right? Like, this game is just unapologetic. It's just like, play me, I'm gonna hurt you. Like, it just doesn't care. She will punch Aki for being dumb and hesitant. I can't believe these are actually costing me money. And at least we finished all of the, like, evening social links so that we can do this.
Morning.
Like, how tired does she always sound when she says that? Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable. Keep your chin up. Like, who says that? Like, we are facing death. I just can't stop thinking about it. Even when we still have to do our best at school. Right? That's dumb.
That's why.
It's December. It's December already. It's almost at the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday. So didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. How about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? To me, yes, actually. Field metaphor with Fantasia would focus a lot on humanity's totality consciousness. I'm so excited about that game. I've only just recently found it, like pretty much thanks to you. but I'll definitely play it. Allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? Like ozone?
Correct.
Good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. In reality, nobody has anything to worry about. We're just all dead. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. Please, no charm. Why? This is toxic. Just think of an extra oxygen atom to be deadly. Yeah, toxic, but far away, so it's useful. Okay, shrine, right? I also have to start praying at the shrine because of Elizabeth's request, right? Trying to put my academics to good use by thinking of a way to get my hands on some. What's with the solid look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Oh! Have some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. I love how everybody's suddenly talking about future. Music room next to the council room in school. For the song, right? I think I have to pray here. Yeah, for the quest because I have to pray 50 times. And then we go back to school. Is there something oh, never mind. That's Elizabeth's quest. Okay, so we go there and office, classroom, hallway. I have no idea where this is. Which is the shrine at this? Like, did I have to do something like at the actual shrine as well? Where the fuck is the music room? Certainly not here. Don't understand this place. PA room next to council. Oh! Oh. Where is that? That's on the second floor, right? Both shrines are... Oh yeah, well, I didn't realize that that was the quest. I thought that she wanted me to pray at the small shrine. At the, to just duplicate the cars. I thought that that's what she wanted. What is the song? Gekkoukan Boogie. What does school have? Why does school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something it plays when they enter a classroom. Oh wait, man, that's crazy. Okay, is this gonna take away my afternoon? So you have to have permission to be in this song. I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekkoukan Boogie on it. You want it? Are you serious? You have it. You don't have any use for it anyway. I'll get out of here before you get me in trouble. Okay. Yeah, both are for the quest, but I'm gonna do the social links. Oh, we don't have social links this afternoon, it appears. So I'm actually gonna go to the shrine and pray. Let's just turn this into Elizabeth first. Too bad we can't see how our link is progressing. She's not in our social links list, is she? Is there something I can assist you with?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing
Is
shape.
that true?
This is called inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I'm sure it is stuffed with joy and
You have my
happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Okay.
Let's hear the results.
What is this circular disc? Gekkoukan Boogie is written on the one surface. Is there music stored inside of it? And this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as
Very
lightning.
well, then.
I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please take this. Female uniform. Who is this for?
Come to think of it,
I've heard whispers of a certain doll, one with an appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. Is she talking about like a skeleton? Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you attend. Would you mind searching
I will
for
await
it?
a report
Giant
of success.
creepy doll. That's probably a skeleton. Like that would be like a...
Very well then.
Yeah, like the science room, right? But where? What is this room? Council. This is our classroom, right? 2E. 2F. Where do I find a science room? This is art. Laboratory. That's not it though, is it? Home economics. Music. Would it be the lab? Next to arts. Well, that's just a... I think... Is it the lab? What should we do with this? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. What? I think, yeah, it might be the lab. Okay, do you have any interest in this anatomical model?
That's all there is to it.
I was just about to get rid of it. It's old and ugly and the students think it's creepy. But it's such a waste. I hope someone could take it as long as they don't use it for anything weird. What are they gonna use it for? Thank you so much for the 8 bits. Pew pew pew. Why do I have double notifications happening? That's annoying. Hello and welcome. What's up? Thanks so much. Okay, fix that. I hope someone will take it. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I'll let you have it then. Like, what is she implying? I'm scared to even ask. Right? I don't understand, like, why it matters that they're that it's creepy. Of course it's creepy, it's a human being. Kevin Walker, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Well, off we go.
Good day.
Here's your
Here
creepy
are
doll.
Let's hear the results.
Is this the doll so feared by humans? This is called an anatomical model. The amount of detail is quite
that
impressive.
so?
What makes it so terrifying? I find it rather cute. Just look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Biology gets cancelled because someone thought it being creepy. That would never happen, right? Well, I guess this universe is well on its way to make it happen. It's like, who cares that the student think it's creepy? It's knowledge, isn't it? It's like, are you creeped out by your own body? Like, what kind of culture is this? I'll find an ideal place to display this. Please take this. What do I have? Oh, okay. Bring me a Sengoku era helm.
I may say so.
I would like for you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect that it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply. Yes, so we need to find a teacher.
Very well.
Where do I find that teacher? I wonder if that's something that we can do right now. Is it? I think he should be in this, like, at the school. We have to find the teacher, like the weave one.
What?
Did you have a question about my lecture? Yes, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it?
Great!
Like, you need to get rid of it. It's finally happening. Boy oh boy, that's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? Isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. He kept going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw this fate. Aww. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection though, one with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, well you do, right? Come see me again and I'll let you have it. Is this academics? Oh god, that was a random academics point. If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. Alright, so this is gonna take a while. Got it. So we have nothing to do and no one to speak to. For some reason she's not available, right?
Right.
You're asking me to hang out with you. I don't mean to be rude, but shouldn't you be devoting more time to your studies? Oh god. Okay. Maybe if I was a genius and she'd spare me some time. Please. Oh, I see. That's actually really cool. So it'll help me date Mitsuru faster. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Should pray before I go. Is this what's gonna... Okay, is this also something I need to do? Mitsuru's the only one available during exams. Queen's big brain to study, right? Well, we don't really have anyone else to speak with, so... Like, I'm just gonna boost his Because I'm not really working on this social link right now anyway. You can gain max academics now, you can date and serve while exams. Is that... I don't think I can date her though, because I can grow the relationship, but to have fair luck, money will be your near future. Okay, that's in young build. Great. I don't think I can date her because it takes like a lot of time to build that up, and exams are next week, so... Aw. Hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Not sad though, good idea. No, I'm actually fine. I see. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making assumptions. No, I'm fine. We're all dying anyway. What can you do? You know? It's just the way life is right now. It's all good. I'm fine. Okay, I gotta actually check these stats. Not stats, social links. Maxing out these last few ones is going to be so difficult. Because, like, I've only just started with all of them. Like, I don't know how to do it.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Hi.
Just need to go to bathroom. I will be right back. Well, good morning to you too. Have you reached a decision about, you know... Oh, I actually forgot about it. Not sure yet. No, we're not sure.
I think...
Honestly, I'm scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Even Amadakun looks troubled. Of course he does. He's just a little kid who somehow got dragged into all this. Okay, so what we have to start insisting on is praying at the shrine before we do anything else. I don't know if it's this shrine, but I think so. Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. See, I've never really prayed here. Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of Hanger of Pangs. Won't you join me? I haven't done his link in a while, so why not? I wanna grab a bite somewhere. I can hear my stomach crying out with a vengeance. Sure. Yes. Dude, like half of the city is fucking asleep.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
How does he know this?
We'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well,
I don't
did
get it.
that just blow your mind?
Not really. I'm freaking out. Do I just like act oblivious? Like, how does he know?
Hey! Not so loud! I told you it's top secret! You don't want to start a mass panic!
If anything, this guy's gonna be ready.
Paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body!
Oh god.
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together.
What the hell?
Don't do it because you're my subject, okay?
Subject? I'm not your subject. Excuse me? He considers me a good friend and a subject at the same time? What the fuck? Is this on purpose? The way...
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out a loan, right?
What's he talking about?
Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky
Like, is
guy.
this on purpose? Do these social links get changed after a certain point in the story? That's insane. No way I'm paying that. What?
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours. I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
He confuses me every time I speak to him. Every single time. I love how nobody in the dorm wants to talk to me anymore about anything at all. Nobody cares. Jassio, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? A little bit, but it's not an easy decision to make. I wonder if they'll all get a vote in. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what will happen to us. Well, escapism could probably be performed in, like, different, better, more fun ways.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? No.
Right.
Well, yes, because it's a JRPG, but regardless is happening. We must decide what we're gonna do about it. Okay, so everybody's forever just going to talk about this decision, right? Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess. That is correct. It's unfortunate that he, at his age, is learning this lesson. And he's like drinking coffee. He's like, I don't even care that I'm a child anymore. I'm gonna die anyway. Figures. I'll finally learn something about myself and now I'm gonna die. That's probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now. You make a schedule so that you can achieve a goal, but without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it! I don't know what to do. Dude, even he's depressed. We're just gonna... No, I'm not gonna do pets right now. Let's just try to do this as often as we possibly can. I don't know how I'm gonna complete all of them. It's very scary. And Elizabeth hasn't contacted me about Tartarus yet. It feels like that route is just blocked now. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Surreal, have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. That's a great tip that helps. Wait, what are you talking about?
Alright.
Finals are almost here. Oh god, this is gonna be another half an hour reading. Let's begin. Toho kamien. No. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. Oh yeah, the dating notes, I've just recently discovered them, and hopefully they oh, you didn't know that. Oh, I see. No, I'm just trying to max out the social link. Actually, Chad taught me the thing about the notes, so that's why I know about it. So sometimes since I finished like both of the like evening social links, I don't have anything to do, so I'm just trying to max them. Finally talk about our own country's magic. Well, you may think you know enough about it already. You probably don't know the half of it. The belief is that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place, all thanks to magic. After all, Himiko Obiyama Taiko was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Onmyo Bureau was established so that Onmyuji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. Good morning, Star-Lord! Welcome back! What's up? How are you? Yeah, I also want to max out everything. That's kind of why I started doing these like prayers at the shrine and the dating notes, because I don't know. Like I'm really trying to commit to it. Like I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of them. Like, but from what I understood, there is a new game plus where you get to finish what you've started. I don't know how that works. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. I'll check out the social links as soon as he's done. Star-Lord, I appreciate that. How's your day been? Thank you. Are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you were actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho, I can't. Cares over your gear and stats, I see. And the social links, right? That's what you mean by stats. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Oh god. I think it was Kido.
Correct.
The ease of access to magic the Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado's Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. Oh, this is charm. Wait, social links reset? Oh no! Oh no, then I have to finish them. Oh, your day just started. Well, good morning then. Hope it's starting off nicely. Okay, shrine time. It's gonna take me like 3 months to do this quest. Like, what do you mean praying 100 times? This one, I feel like we can finish fast because I have been playing before. Praying. It just takes a little bit of time, but I do love the music also. The air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Looks like my prayers were answered. I should let Elizabeth know. Okay. We will do that. Does anyone texting? Oh, sure. Let's go to Elizabeth first. Because we might unlock something else. Like, this music makes me not want to listen to any other music while I'm streaming. Not that I do. Like, I don't use another set of, like, headphones or anything. Ever.
Good day.
But I wouldn't either.
Are you accepting a Let's hear the results.
What's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. Perhaps it's not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this. Lime swimwear. Who's this for? Find me a beautiful tile. What? Small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and it can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
I will await a report of success.
Tile with a peacock design. Where did I find that?
Accepting a request. I'm
gonna be honest with you, I have plans to get some rest because this week has been very difficult for me. I don't know if I show it on stream or not. Like, I try not to because you know, at the same time, even though I do keep it, you know, real, I do like to have this very, like, relaxing vibe for people to just kind of be able to sit here and enjoy themselves. But I had a hard week, and I'm just looking forward to, honestly, some nice weather, hopefully, and just kind of sitting on my balcony for at least for a couple of hours, just having coffee and just being alone. And, you know, like, that's gonna be my Sunday morning. That's what I'm looking forward to. I know it sounds very mundane, but that's like the only thing that I can think about when it comes to the weekend. How about you? Grab a bite. I'll be waiting at the strip mall. Yeah, we should. Yeah, honestly, peace and quiet, like, I don't get it often, because even when I'm alone like now, I'm still talking, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm not alone, because I'm here with me. Like, I'm talking, I hear myself, and the room is loud enough, you know? And on Sundays, I don't stream, and it's like my one day to just be like, I'm not talking to my own self. You know, today I don't have to hear my voice. It is so good. Just like go grab a bite. How about you? Sure. because I'm not a huge fan of my voice, you know, and like sometimes it's just nice to like not have to hear it. Not done working out yet, but I'll be right there. Okay. Aw. He's probably busy with the siblings, right? No, my kid is with his dad during the weekend, so Saturday and Sunday are like my only 2 days when I am truly alone. So yeah, I see him like on work days in the afternoon after he comes from daycare, so that's our family time. And on weekends he's with dad, so I get like a little bit of rest. You're late. Like, I'm not gonna say that. He looks in distress. Yeah, peace it is on Sundays, right?
Guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in.
No, never mind. I
Super
think he was
thirsty.
just working out.
Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy.
What did we have?
I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
But what? Come back here with you. Yeah, we're not gonna pry.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them.
Why?
I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore.
I mean, he
I
has
used
his
to love it, but
priorities,
now
but still.
I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter.
What,
Too
they
different.
grew up
Me.
out of it,
I'm going to
found
reach out to
girlfriends.
I have to.
Get a haircut, buy games, do chores, make content, watch a movie, work out, go for a walk, and spend time with my family and dog. That sounds amazing! Sounds like a great weekend. Yo, I have to get a haircut as well. This part here bothers me so much, and I'm trying to schedule like an early morning appointment sometime next week. I just want to get rid of it. Arrgh! You know? Oh, what kind of convention are you going to? That's exciting.
Sorry, that...
I just
That was a
really
weird
want his
conversation. I think I'll
his
do lunges
persona
while we're
summon
home.
thing.
You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Hey.
Welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryojikun told us everything, huh? Couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird being this scared. And it does, everyone else is scared too. I mean, I don't want to like undermine her feelings.
Yeah.
Everyone is pretty freaked out. How couldn't they be? They can only just not realizing. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life. But it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. Oh, we get to study now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that for our evening activities. Oh, this is gonna be one of those sad study sessions where we're all contemplating death and homework being meaningless. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, you all have exams coming up, right? In that case, why don't we study together? Yeah, we gotta boost academics. Let's do our best. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting about the teacher with the helm. Damn it.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me.
Do you ever miss school being your only job?
Maru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
Aww.
It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Not really, maybe a little. Gets me fired up even more. No, it doesn't.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. Should I really be doing homework at a time like this?
Well, nobody else knows, so I
Still,
guess.
The only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always.
It's called Toronto Comic Con. Happens every March. Usually go for 3 days, but I have other plans that weekend. Going to a symposium in September and August. Going to Fan Expo. May go to Anime North as well. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know you were in Canada. I see. We have quite a few people in the chat from Canada. Yeah, I don't have many travels planned. On 26th of April, I'm actually going to that anime concert here in Belgrade, and on June, well, 28th, 29th is the 29th to 30th is TwitchCon, so I'll be going to that. I got the tickets. Who else is going to TwitchCon, by the way? And what else is there? I don't have any immediate plans for any events at the moment, except for these. He's precious.
What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Mad Bull?
Did you bring this here for us?
Is that an energy drink? No, he's precious.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And
no, he's
done.
asleep.
That's it for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
I continue studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side. I wish I had a dog while I was at uni, you know? Max out. Oh my god, we finally did it! We finally did it! I was like, what is this achievement that I got? Yes, Mitsuru, I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! Yes!
Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what?
Yes!
Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Aww.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Does it even make sense to do the study groups these days? Can I not just do like the social links in the evenings?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent
Only
change in
now.
Tartarus.
So we couldn't have even gone.
The path that had been blocked
How
off
crazy is that?
Is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
But we can only do that like after our exams, I think. We will. The previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yep.
Hello.
How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard, right?
Right.
This month is such a mood. Well, I feel the same as the others, but we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. So we're done with praying at the shrine, right? Like, we finished that Elizabeth's quest, and now we don't have to do it anymore, if I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, this is gonna be actually my first TwitchCon. I was gonna go last year, but circumstances weren't right, and since it was in Paris, there were like these riots happening in Paris as well, and I ended up like I was pretty glad that I didn't end up going because I didn't feel safe enough to go to Paris last year. But this year it's in Rotterdam, and I'm hoping things will be okay. So yeah, I already got my ticket and everything. Excited. Actually, a few of my friends, like streamers and whatnot, they also said that they would be going, and I'm really looking forward to meeting people. Like that's pretty much the only reason why I'm going. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Have an amazing day as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Emergency. Let's put the past behind us and talk it out like adults. Only because You're my #1 supporter and the best gourmet friend I could ever ask for. I mean, he's the only person texting us. But no! 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 No, 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 no. No! Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? Don't tell me she's not here today. Do not presume to tell me she's not here. You knows. It's almost Christmas and you know what that means, presents. I've got a great idea. I'm going to give Kirito-senpai a gift. You play Santa for me and give her my present? No way in hell, I don't want to? No. No! I was just kidding. I don't have to look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that, but it would be worth it to give her a gift. She's so weird. Because of faculty. Oh, right! You're right, you're right. I got excited. I got excited and I forgot. Yes, faculty office. Where is... I'm not in the right place, am I? Library. What the... Oh, God. I'm not in the right place. Let's just teleport. Thank you for keeping me in check. I was right there. She's always in front of faculty office anyway. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. I averaged 2 hours of overtime. Now factor in the mean age, add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary, here I can expect a 4.17% increase. Wait a second, if I round up, then I actually get 5.17. In any case, this is one beautiful equation. Hello there, did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of p in that equation a daring move? It may not have been strictly necessary, but it is a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals too. And if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Not that I've ever bought a ticket. Oh god. Well, it's sure is nice that we're getting these points, but okay, he's not gonna return, is he? Please don't take up my afternoon. Thank you. Yes, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hello.
I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. She acknowledged the effort I put into my academics. This might be my chance to get to know her better. Yes! This is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare me some time? Yes! This is what we've been waiting for! Could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
She never goes anywhere, right? Slurp the noodles, add a lot of toppings, don't let it get soggy, drink all the soup. You can. I don't want to ruin it. Don't let it get soggy. I don't know what to say.
So it's important to eat quickly then? Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin.
What if it's hot? Well, we didn't fail that.
What a fascinating flavor.
Well,
I thought
she's
it
never had
strange
ramen?
at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious.
Oh, I'm so excited about starting this link.
Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
She's too cultured for this place.
Absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chefs. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
She's great.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose
Oh
that
god,
means it comes in
she is
separate from the
unexpectedly awkward.
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That's not what he meant.
That ain't exactly.
She does not understand slang at all, right? And he doesn't understand her either. Wonderful.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit.
I didn't expect her to be this weird.
Sorry. My imagination got the best
Like,
of me.
yes, it's called
I've
packed
been wanting
ramen.
to try ramen for a
What do you
long
mean?
time. Do you find that unusual?
No.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too.
I'm gonna.
So I have to
From
admit,
now on, we're only
it's
praying
something
for
I've always
her.
wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette.
Is her social link is gonna be about food as well?
I would love to return here in the future.
So an unexpected, awkward side of Mitsuru. They didn't say that. Is this? I think this is. Is this the last one that we unlock? Oh shit! I promised you that I would show you the social links. I'll do that now.
Thou hast established a new bond.
After ages.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Finally. Best girl.
I didn't notice the time. We should be going. All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
I don't think
You
she's
just
okay at all.
Calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right.
Like, why
We
risk your
humans are
life?
Quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So,
Knowing that we're gonna die
Alright,
anyway,
everyone.
you know?
It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
We'll see.
Me?
On the day of the choice, I might just wake
it's
up
not
and
exactly
choose
normal
violence.
to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
Wow. Of course
hell
he's
is
scared.
wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course.
Yeah,
I'm
she was a
scared.
little insensitive
You all
there.
are just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
And now we're all
And what do you
panicking.
think
Good
we should
job.
Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Wow. What
You
the
had
fuck?
that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Wow, that's so mean. What an asshole. It wasn't my fault.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
It's not my fault. There's nothing I can do. I'm not running from this. What an asshole. Like, It's not my fault. It's, if anything, it's Aegis's fault. Where's Aegis? What do you mean?
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we
He
didn't
just
have
wanted
a choice is
snapped at
because
me.
he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just...
What the hell?
It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Even Koromaru's scared. Look at him.
I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier.
Nobody should be apologizing to
Don't wanna
him
forget
after this.
everything. I've learned so much
Oh,
since
fuck.
coming here.
Yukitan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
You yell at me,
I don't
damn
think
it.
any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
No, do worry about it. It's fine, nobody's to blame. I'm sorry. It's not fine. I'm sorry, I can't say that.
You got nothing to be sorry for.
That's not how I wanted to say I'm sorry.
But still, sorry for being a dick.
You are a dick. Glad we
Right.
know this.
Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until
Yeah,
then.
max out this relationship before
We have
everything
some
goes to
time.
shit.
So let's consider our options while we still can.
Okay.
Hey.
I wonder if Gekkoukan will come back for New Year's Eve. What's he doing now? Is he crying like before? Kamaru's always so calm and collected. Dog, really. He was at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san let me live for a reason. Yeah, so that we could all die.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside you. No one thinks it's your fault. We'll see. Yeah, he's being a dick. Still you, the same person now as you've always been. It's like, that was unexpected. I thought we were finally getting on good terms. I'd considered the possibility that we would simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall. But it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we killed him, we lose our memories. But we'll still be unable to prevent it. Hell, what would he do at a time like this? Probably fight till the end of the world with all he has. Yeah, that's what he would do. I feel like people are going to choose that earlier. I know you've been helping me out this whole time. But, you know, that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end, it sucks. Yeah, but that's no reason to act like a proper ass. Like you have been. And where the fuck is Aegis? Is she gonna, like, ever return to, like, you know? Also I promised to show you the social links. So I maxed out Magician, Priestess is at 7, Empress at 1, Student Council at 5, Old Couple is maxed, Yukari is at 4, Chariot is at 4, Justice is maxed, Hermit is maxed, Fortune is only at 2, Strength is at 8, Hanged is maxed, Death is maxed, Temperance is maxed, Devil is maxed, Tower is maxed, Star is at 5, Moon is at 7, Sun is at 8. That's currently what we have going on. So I have a bit of work to do still. But I'll try. There's no reason to do any more of these meals anymore. I can just pray away. I need to buy more of the dating site notes. Yeah, I was gonna prioritize Star because of the what's it called? The persona, right? I've been sporadically praying for all of them, but now I want to finish this one while working on Zuru's bond as well. I need to buy more of them. Like on a speedrun. I am trying. It is my first playthrough, so I don't really know what I'm expecting, but I think I'm using my time correctly. I don't know. We'll see. And I'll just have a really long Tartarus run when I go to Tartarus. Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
There are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Diori. Do you know which one of the following is an irregular plural noun? He never listens. Wishes, lives, dreams. Lives, lives. Oh, she means like the verb. Lives, lives. You've got a funny way of showing it though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dreams to form dreams. This wish ends in a SH. You have to add ES to get plural form wishes. Okay. Hi Bizarro, welcome back. What's up? 87 hours in. Yeah, I'm pretty much there as well. Almost ready for the big boss. Oh nice. Yeah, I have so much more to do, especially when it comes to the social links. I am definitely not ready to finish. And I don't know how much room I'll have to wiggle. So I'm not sure if they'll allow me to spend all of this time maxing out these social links. But I did max out my stats. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, right now I'm just working on socials, to be honest. Are you ready to say goodbye to the game? Go as fast as I can while trying to do everything. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, I'm getting in top condition for the tournament, but can I ask you a favor? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We forgot. We forgot. I need to do Elizabeth's quest. And oh my god, I want to hang out with my girl. But we can't. Where is it? Where is it? It's like, I don't know if I can make everything happen. I'm trying. I actually used to listen to a lot of the morning conversations because they gave me tips. Like as a new player, as someone who's never like played Persona, I really enjoyed like learning. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. These are all sweeteners.
One moment, please.
Take a look at this. Huh? Mine supplement, okay. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with this supplement. It says here that this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they can make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA. That means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work.
Take this.
Go ahead and take it if you want it, though the best it'll do is to be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexaonic acid? You see, I actually did know that. But we get nada. Okay, this quest is gonna take ages. Okay, let's do the star quest. I don't know, I feel like I'm halfway through the social links and it feels like, I don't know, I feel like I'm further than ever. I've actually got some shopping to do. You wanna tag along? My little bro's been begging for me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. Music store in Palwonia Mall. Do you mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. It shouldn't take long. Like, are you serious? You invite me to hang out and then I go on my own? Jeez. Now look at this guy just laying there. Waiting for a while, but Hyatt still isn't here. Let's see. Look around for him. I'll wait a bit longer. I think I'll wait. This is where we agreed to meet. Guess I'll kill some time. Guess I'll keep waiting. I'm gonna keep waiting because what if we ruin it by not being here when he's back? What the hell?
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Wow. What happened?
I'm really sorry. But actually, my mom fainted.
Oh
I'm
god.
at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault.
That's actually really sad.
And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything?
That must be so rough.
Just another one of her problems.
Well, I'm glad I waited. But
I'm sorry about all that. I
feel so bad for him.
But I'm glad
Like
you
he's
were the one to
carrying
hear me out.
like all this
Talking about
burden.
this kinda helped.
This sucks. Aww, he's going through some awful times. He is really. Like there is no one here who has a normal life.
Get back to her room, so
No one at all.
let's talk later. Okay.
Jesus. He's having it rough.
I see you're back.
Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. I would just be giving up on life. No point in that. I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. Not leaving the ring without a win. He is rather motivating. The problem with studying right now is that we already maxed out these relationships, but this is a story part. But I should probably spend the evenings maxing out the social links, right? Because I already maxed out my stats. But I would miss out on like a couple of study sessions where they like talk about things. But I should probably be. Oh shit! I forgot. We have to go to the Palwonia Mall first because we don't have any more of the love notes anyway. See, I'm afraid that I'm not gonna make it if I'm not focused exactly like on the social links that I'm trying to build.
Go have a look, please.
Okay, we're gonna buy more of them. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. I think I'll miss out. That's okay. I kind of pushed the academics a little early, but that might allow me the chance to max out the social links. We'll see. And I think today we'll get to see two Saturdays. Because from Monday to Saturday there's gonna be tests, so the week is gonna go by fast. And we'll max out that one. Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika reform. 710 was when the Hijokyo was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. Well, now I can close my eyes because we maxed out pretty much everything, but...
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dan no Ra, and 1192 is when the Kamakura shogunate was established. Real close to the Age of the Samurai now. Now it's okay because these might be questions. Did you finish the Sun Arcana? I have 2 more Sundays for the Sun. This one and next one. So I think we'll see that today. Weird time. Eat like a... Okay, well, we'll go with her. I'm not quite used to sending messages this way, so I apologize in advance if I say something rude. Are you available after school today? If you've already made plans, I don't mind joining you either. Do you find that agreeable? Come, like she's like basically sounds like she's writing like a business proposition. Sun is so sad. Favorite girl. Things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen in the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Right, I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today? Well, since we're smart enough, there's another place I was hoping to stop by today.
Interesting.
Oh, she does disease.
So this is what the interior looks like. It's
She's never
smaller
been
than I
here?
expected.
Oh, she only goes to like the fancy places, right?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko.
Pass by once.
Oh. I understand that you don't eat with utensils here.
Oh god.
My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
She's such a snob.
In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I found myself lost
You're
in
gonna
thought.
pay for them.
In
You'll
truth,
find out.
I didn't ask you
Like
here
what?
just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I'm very interested in seeing how she's gonna eat this. I ate burgers with Mitsuru, then headed back to the door. Like, we actually took her out to eat burgers. So she's probably never had a burger in her life. Oh god. Hello. Don't forget it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Do you think maybe we could study together? Absolutely not. It would be great to hear their stories, and I know it's super sad, but right now our attitude is very sad anyway. We have shit to do. I'm really pushing this. And you talked me into it. You said that this persona's so good. Like, if you don't know the love notes, how do you even max everything out? I don't even know. Sun! Well, we have enough money no matter what it is. What's? I didn't even see it. I clicked
Not bad,
mind
kid.
supplement. Okay, fine. Victory headband. It's probably, I don't know what it is. Have their misses, more misses than I can count, but still a good series.
Thanks,
Which one?
kid.
Warm and toasty winter set, don't miss it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, so that's gonna be gear. Okay. But we gotta go. Too many bullshit sometimes, but still. Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, we're like 8. 2 more. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual.
Thank you. So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Did he finish the story? I think so. Persona SMT series. Ah, I see.
No,
Oh, I trust
not
that you'll
quite
point
yet.
me to the good ones.
Almost, though. I just
Did
came
my
from the
camera just
hospital.
grow dark?
They were going to
The hell?
admit me, but it's no longer needed.
Why?
I guess my body is too weak to undergo
Oh
surgery.
god.
So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital.
That's so sad.
Now, I'm just waiting for the
I know what
end.
happened. It's too bright
But
outside
I don't feel
now.
like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness.
It's heartbreaking to see him go through like
Could I get a
stages
better
of
look at you?
grief.
I want to remember your face.
Like honestly, he has one of the best social links, for sure. Well, we get to see it. We're gonna have enough time. I'll stay for another like half an hour or so, and since we have an exam week, I'm
The
sure we can
story
see
is
the next
almost
one.
done. So I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Worse for me, I had a friend in the same way with cancer recently before pandemic. Honestly, I really relate to that because my grandma passed away from cancer just before the pandemic, maybe a year or so. And I'm gonna be honest, like I'm still in a lot of pain, but at the same time, like with everything that's been going on and whatnot, like I was just grateful that she didn't have to go through the pandemic. You know, it's like she did die, but she didn't have to face like all of the bullshit and quarantine and masks and everything because she's probably had cancer for like a very long time, and her recovery and the treatments and everything, like if she was alive it would have been so complicated and maybe even stalled because of the pandemic, because the hospitals would have been preoccupied, and I know that a lot of people weren't getting their treatments and such. So in a way, I mean obviously I hate that she died, but I'm just, you know, I'm just grateful that she didn't have to go through that as well. When pandemic hit, I spent days going by bike his house to see him. Oh, I see. Got to see him become a medic before I parted. Aww. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. I hate illness. I'll come see you again. Well, technically I'm the one coming here, but... yeah, we're gonna make it our mission to see the next Sunday today. Guess this is the first time I'll use an exam to distract me from something else, right? No, you're not dumping at all. Don't worry about that. I mean, technically, it is something that this game brings out of people, and it's, you know, you can't not think about it. And you know, we spent a lot of time here, and it's impossible to not have these conversations. I don't shy away from that, but thank you for being considerate as well. I appreciate that. I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. I'm done. You're hanging me out to dry. What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals, partners in crime. Come on, join me on the road to failure. Goodbye. I have social links to build. can't like cap a relationship with this, right? Yeah, I used to like not want to do these like links because like whenever I wouldn't get closer with someone because I thought it was like a waste of time. Oh, I guess this is the week. Our last exams. Yeah, exactly. Like this kind of writing really brings, you know, out some things that have happened in people's lives. It's impossible to not talk about it. Last was 6 days, so Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see Sunday. Even more than that, I think. Because this is gonna go by fast. Which one of the following originated in India? Zero. Have high hopes for P6, P5 got around with one of the best bosses of the franchise just by writing. By the way, I don't know who posted that video on Discord about Elizabeth possibly being like the MC of Persona 6. Do you think that's true? Like I didn't watch the video because I didn't want to see the spoilers, but is there like actual credible source to that? When heated, the beta-amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes reach with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Oh, shit. I forgot. That's alright, we already maxed out. I just might not get the reward for all the answers. Shit! It was supposed to be a good one, right? The Strong Goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April. And now because she's too wild and Atlas has a thing for formulas and recipes, I don't teach too much if it's winning. I see. Like, I don't know. I still think that they would, I still think that they would... I don't remember these. I haven't been paying that much attention. I still don't think that they would change, like, from, like, a high school settings to university, but at the same time, isn't, like, do you think that it would be the right thing for them to at least attempt to do something like that? I feel like it could work, but I guess they're not willing to take that kind of risk. What are you doing? Are you busy? Hello, Junpei. Let's see. Maybe there's a missable. I think this is actually a missable cutscene. Fans got all the problems changed. Exactly. I feel like it would be really be with Junpei. Let's try. I think this is a missable cutscene. I feel like the fan base would really appreciate not looking at kids, you know, but at the same time, what if they're trying to just catch like younger audiences continuously to keep spreading the player base rather than catering to the people who are like already playing the game? That's my theory, at least. You have some time? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. No, I wanted to hang out with Mitsuru, but I guess not. Let's head to Octopia. Where's Octopia? Oh.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sounds good. Want me to wait for you by the shrine, right?
I want to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city and enjoy some takoyaki in peace. Anyhow, I'll catch up in a sec.
I feel like I'm constantly being bailed on, lately at least.
Got some
It's like I wait for someone, they just don't show up. Thanks, oddly generous of you. I'm not gonna say that. Like, is he cheap? I don't think.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite.
Wow.
Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day.
You owe me one.
Back when I blew up at you, one pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
Food is definitely a way to apologize. This fixes nothing. Is this all you've got? Honestly, he was a dick. I'm gonna be a dick back.
Do you want my share too? I don't blame you. I'd say the same thing.
Right?
I took my anger out on you.
So
I
SMT,
totally did
you would
deserve
say that it's more of an adult game?
I really wanted to take out my
Because
anger
of the
on
story or because of
someone
the
else.
difficulty? Or both?
Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that.
Yeah, it
So
feels
it's
like
no wonder she got
what,
upset.
that he was like wasting his
facing
life or something
really
like that.
scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective.
Yeah, I
And it
can't wait to
finally
play
hit
my
me.
first SMP.
I lost my shit.
I'm so
and snapped
excited.
at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
No, stop asking me.
I hear you. It's a hell of a decision to
I
make.
hate how it falls down to us.
Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say,
Like,
go with
I'm
your
okay
own
with it because we're gonna do both anyways.
you've dealt with enough as it
but
is,
you know.
I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude.
Aww.
And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you.
Wow, he's all grown up. Jesus Christ.
I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
I don't know. Yeah, what about her, right? Yeah, like, he's just a normal dude. He just wanted to, you know, slack off at school and get some girls, and now he's dying, you know?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It sucked to forget everything.
But you'll forget in 3
That's
months
just how
anyway
I
because
feel.
you will die,
You
so
should follow
I
your
don't know.
feelings. Whatever you choose.
Like, this is just basically forgetting 3 months early, isn't it? You know, because like if
Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
gonna chat it. I feel like my courage has improved My courage is not improved. It's fine. That was a nice story bit.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna be like, you know, not everyone is suddenly just going to shut down. I guess it started. I haven't thought about it as much lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. We can't! What do you mean? It's not gonna happen. Training. Wait, what? Do you want to join me today? Everyone suddenly wants to hang out. What is this? I guess everyone's trying to convince me to do one thing or another. Junpei wants to forget. This dude wants to keep fighting.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Can I get moving and warm up a little? Sure, I guess we could do that. I know it wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naki Shrine. Let's go. I love how he always runs in his like pants and his
actually able
like
to keep up
blazer.
with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
I'm like dying.
So, what do you think?
What? I'm tired. Hey, I'm tired. He's a beast.
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sonata.
What? So that we can have a fight with these guys?
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy.
Chicken shit? Wow. This is the first time in my life I've been called a chicken shit.
You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. A kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Wow. You get away with this, you're just coming over. No, you're definitely not getting away with this. What the fuck?
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape.
No. We're
If
gonna
you're going after my friends,
beat these assholes
then
up.
I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
No, they wouldn't dare. They're just bluffing.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur?
Like what?
The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that
Ooh,
what
I'm
you
so
want?
scared of my life being over.
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates.
So what, he's supposed to not defend?
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have
I
these
love him.
fists.
So good.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Let's get him. It's legitimate self-defense. No, let's get him for sure. It's a Japanese thing, right?
Alright then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little
We should just crowd control somehow.
Looks like that
Well,
does
damn.
it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
How cool is this though?
Got it.
Tough guy,
Come
right?
on, it's getting cold.
Sure, real
Plus,
tough.
someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
I love these missable cutscenes.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Try not to be seen, I guess. What are those? Stylish, right? We know what those are.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring.
Well, we sure
Anyways,
showed them.
Make yourself comfortable. So,
His room is like full of
the
trophies.
reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
It's probably something really silly.
And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident.
Are
in
you
my
knitting?
abilities.
What is it?
But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through
Must
was
be something
meaningless.
super silly.
I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely. Yes, he's our best buddy. Not Tomochika.
I'd like
Him.
to think so. But I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again.
He's like the most relatable guy in the whole
And
series.
it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know they can make it up to me. A little late for that. I do blame him a little bit.
I guess I could have saved you some trouble if I spoke up sooner, huh? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know.
I honestly thought that they were gonna be like social links as
I'm
well.
still gonna do what I have to
Not
do.
just like as a group social
I
skill.
faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Am I sitting on it? Is it on the... See a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Tanada's sister made. Aww.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
That's so sad, sis. I mean, it is his.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point.
He's
And it's
so
something that I
wholesome.
should
Like
keep
he's
with
like
me.
one of those very few wholesome characters that
You've taught me another
like
valuable
whose,
lesson today.
like
Now, where
writing I really enjoy. Let me see it, display it, right?
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
He does deserve it. He needs to hear that.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me.
I love this
swear
quest.
I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can
He
have
just
these
really
dumbbells.
wants to give me something. He's so
Just a minute.
precious.
I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
He's not wrong. Max SP increased by that's cool. We gotta do the Sunday link, even if that's the only one that we finished today. Wednesday's what, off school?
Yes? Who is it?
I love how we
It's me.
actually get to see more of their rooms as well.
Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Oh, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
I doubt it.
By the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I guess she feels the same way. It's
I've
kind of
made my
nice to
decision as well. The
to hear
Kirijo group
what,
is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over
what
as
they
leader.
think as well.
Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
Well, we all die.
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
No, we've been
That's
killed.
true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
They both like me.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
This game cuts
yeah, that's
deep.
part of it.
Jesus.
But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Well, now that we have the money, it's probably a good idea to just be buying these late game items.
Not. Thanks, but
I also just want to see the... It's time. It is time. The words spelled out by my hand would have never have been read if it weren't for you. I want to tell you the rest in person, on the bench where the sun shines through the trees. I want to hear the rest of the story.
Right. Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears.
God.
His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
Definitely. You know how relatable this is? Like, as a, I don't know. It's relatable for everyone, but as someone creating content, like, it's, I don't know, it becomes a purpose in life to, you know, to create something that will reach others, not because of, you know, views or numbers or anything, but you just want to be there, even if you can't physically be there for everyone. You can, like, still, like, you know, be there for as many people who, you know, who want to let you into their lives. It's very relatable. Not just when you're dying, but, you know.
This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
What the hell?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within myself.
Sassies. Now fuse Asura, the grand being. Okay.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
he died. Like, they didn't like show his body collapse or anything, but I think that's what the implication is. Jesus. What is this game? Unbelievable. That was unexpectedly painful. Holy shit. This game cuts deep. Like, what the shit, you know? But anyway, this is where I'm gonna stop for today. I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow is Saturday. We're gonna have a little bit of a longer stream on Saturday, as it is the weekend, and I will see you then. I'm gonna make a poll actually, since I think that I've created a balance between Persona and between Final Fantasy VII as well. So I'm gonna make a poll on Twitter, and I'll link it in Discord as well. So if you have your Twitter and whatnot, please make a vote. I want to see where people are at when it comes to basically the spoilers. And as I'm trying so hard to navigate the games and make sure that I'm playing the game that isn't a spoiler for people as much as possible. So yeah, make sure to vote on it later on. And thank you for watching today. I need to back away for now. Like, this last social link has really destroyed me. And I also need to go and get my kid. Again, to anyone celebrating today, happy Women's Day. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central European Time, 6 in the morning EST. Thanks so much for sticking around and for being here, for enjoying this journey with me. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good day. Happy beginning of the weekend, and see you tomorrow.